Welcome, everybody. We are on episode 6. It is 6. I'm certain it's 6. We are back with our Paladin playthrough. Obviously, we've got a long way to go yet, but we have some breaking news on the custom skill tree and how far you actually can go with this. Yeah, I was expecting to get more points than we actually can. Missy, good to see you. Currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, and I have had confirmation from Biggie. He has not altered anything other than the fact that you get first point at 2 instead of level 1. You only get 7 points in total, so our plans to go to Archmage are actually hindered. But I feel like, I mean, there is a respec system for gold, but I feel like actually, on review, this Battlemage perk might actually be what we really are looking for. Power attacks cast the non-concentration targeted spell in your left hand, 50% of the cost. Now, if we pair this with like a healing spell that regenerates our stamina, and our attacks are already regenerating our magicka, we should, in theory, be able to sustain ourselves and continue to power attack without any cost to our stamina and still regenerating our health as well. So we are going to spec into this, and we're going to take a corrosive weapon as our 6th point. I think we get our last one at level 30, so we do have some time before we get to that. We're 25 now. We're 5 levels away from being able to reach our goal with that. But it's going to be pretty cool. So, where we left off, we completed the Companion's questline. And we'd acquired Farkas for... let me turn depth of field off real quick. We'd acquired Farkas for a hunt on a dragon, which I think we shall do. But we might actually say goodbye to a couple of followers now at this point, because it's getting a little crowded. And I'm not sure I care too much about having too many people. Real question is, who do we keep along for the ride? I'm potentially thinking maybe Lydia can go. I never really like her anyway as a follower. So yeah, I think we might let Lydia go.
Both Kodlak and Skjor dead? I'm so sorry, my Thane.
You're a bit late to the party there.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
She has a bunch of stuff on her. Let's take these. I'll let her keep the Blade of Whiterun though. And we'll take the other stuff. I don't know why my carry weight's so higher, actually. If I'm honest with you. Take the cure potions. Fortify restoration, we'll take those, and the one-handed. We'll take the magic potions as well, why not? I'll let her keep everything else. Actually, I'll take the arrows and maybe give them to Janessa. Although I'm in 2 moods of whether or not we get rid of Janessa or get rid of Inigo. One or the other.
Very well. Take care.
See you later, Lydia. Who do you think should stay? Inigo or Janessa? This Sabertooth's just chilling.
Not my proudest work yet, but it'll do.
Oh yeah. Let me just check stream is doing okay. Make sure everything is running smooth. I'll get to the dashboard. Are we monitoring okay? Is everything good? I certainly hope so. Okay. I think we're good, right? And we monitor. Yeah. Audio sounds fine. Coolest of beans. Janessa stay. Here we go. We let go of Inigo. I think I like Janessa more anyway. Kind of good to have a varied team. Inigo's kind of... let me talk to him. Why can't I talk to him? What is going on with Inigo?
Be careful.
Can't seem to... Just because she looks cool? She does look cool. You're not wrong. So. What is going on with Inigo? Oh, there we go.
You want to talk? You give me best equipment, yes?
Inigo has a bunch of stuff on it though as well. Potion of Viscera? Where did he get this from? That's a vampire item to advance your vampire lord skill tree. Weird. Okay, well, I mean, let's just leave him as he is and send him on his way.
Okay, if you need backup, I will be in my cell, repenting.
See you later, Inigo. Hopefully Janessa can actually lockpick for us, though. If she can't...
I'm still here.
Then we are kind of screwed.
What do you need?
Oh, did I pick up the... I might have picked up the first Wayfarer, actually. I think we did last stream. I'm going to check that now in a sec. Take this. Don't need that. Don't need this. You know what? You can take all these.
Lead on, and I shall follow.
Okay.
I am a lonely traveler.
Yeah, Mercurio, Janessa, and me. And then Farkas is just around for the questing, I guess. Let's look at what we need to do. Where is this dragon? Is it obtainable? Or is it in the absolute butt F of nowhere? I'm thinking we're gonna go and kill this dragon, and then I'm thinking we might actually, oh yeah, that's right, it's here. We might actually, give Dawnguard a go. And do the vampire quest line. Not actually become a vampire, but still do Dawnbreaker. Hey, is this pure LoreRim 2.0, or have you added mods? The only thing that I've added, what did I add? Is my own Patreon version of my sword. Everything else is stock. And you can get this sword in game as well. It's just not this version, because this is my version of the sword, made specifically for me, and it's available for some of my Patreons as well. Dawnguard, you hear what you want to hear. Right, let's save real quick. Let's save. And then place our camp down. Okay. Do a cheeky eat of the wedge of cheese. We'll rest up for the spawn point. So true, yeah. Okay. We're good to go. Is this your go-to modlist for everyday play? I haven't played Skyrim in years, but waiting for V6. I think LoreRim is the best modlist I've ever played, and is the one that I will continue to play. I'll try Novice V6, and I'll certainly cover Novice V6. I love Vector, the modlist author for Novice, and maybe I'll like it a lot, but I think any list with a thematic theme like LoreRim's that is around Requiem and is very much more balanced, I think Vector will still make a power fantasy list because most people kind of like that as well. I think it'll be visually stunning, and I'll be certainly playing it, but I do definitely think that...
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
I do definitely think that LoreRim is the best experience you can get for Skyrim to date. Oh! There they are now. Oh shit, I fell. Can't see because of the wing. Light armor isn't a skill tree in this mod list. Evasion is the skill tree. And while you can wear light armor and there are perks that benefit you that, they are quite fleshed out, yes. They negate a lot of damage, you deal more damage, and evasion perks in general allow you to actually dodge better. So, like, while I can only do this tiny little dodge, the evasion tree has much better more agility, faster, harder, better, stronger, Daft Punk lyrics, dodge. I'm gonna try to download a mod list. Yeah, I hope V6 is like isn't like anime. I think Vector enjoys a lot of the more flashy animations. I can imagine that it will still remain the same. I'm hoping that I can get enough mana here to get my Sunfire Cloak out. Do I have enough? We do. Nice. We'll start actually burning the dragon while he lands. What we do while it's still in the air is we'll just run to get our magic back. Yeah, that's blue stance. I haven't tried the shield animations, the one-handed and shield stances. I haven't tested which ones I like more yet. Oh, neutral's quite nice. What's red stance like? Oh, I like that one with the shield bash. Ah! He hit me with a mark for death. Oh, that hurt. Yikes, that hurt a lot. Whoa! Okay, we got our health back. That was close. There is going to be a graphics-only version of Nolvus. He has stated that already. God damn it, hit me with the mark for death again. Where are my allies? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that burning hurts a lot. We can't take another one of those. We're gonna have to run a little bit here. Get the healing up. Run a little more. Oh, Jesus. Oh crap, that's got us. Yep. I didn't realize I already had fast healing on, and then when I went to go and heal, I took it off. That kind of got me killed. I didn't realize my followers were dead and not peppering him to land. That's kind of annoying.
Did you hear?
Is he coming to us? Oh, he's coming to us. Try and get out of the way of that mark for death, because we do not want that. Get some hits on so we can regenerate some mana. There we go. Going to get some more mana back. Okay. Let's get sealed resolve on. Get some fire cloak on. Start hitting back to get some mana back. Kirio's down. Oh, we went flying. I don't think he can hit me with that. I'm gonna refresh my 3 rings. We're gonna get a heal on. God damn it, the knockdown again. Just as I got there. Let's get... Oh, for God's sake. Oh! Can I get these guys up? Can I get them up? Doesn't look to be. Come on. I think we just need to keep going to town on them. No, my aura. Ow. Oh, the mark for death got me. No! Let's get recuperate going. We need some stamina big time. Ooh. We got stamina back. Come on. Ow! Shit. Shit. We need to hit. We need to hit. Come on. Get some mana back. Get some mana back. That's it. 3 rings. Boom! Back to a lot of health. That's what we want. Ow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh. It's the finisher animation, but I'm not on it. For some reason. This build is sick, man. I reckon we're ready to actually get rid of more followers. We might even have to go solo soon. I want to compare LoreRim to Wildlander. Well, Wildlander is like a vanilla plus but Requiem list in a way. Like it stays very true to the feel of vanilla combat. It doesn't really add too much in the terms of like magic and other things. Whereas LoreRim is a complete overhaul of near enough everything in the game, whether it's combat, difficulty, Requiem patches, everything. If you want to play a Requiem but with a vanilla feel, then Wildlander. If you want to play Skyrim, in my opinion, in its most complete vision form, at least of what I want Skyrim to be, LoreRim is what I want Skyrim to be. Gonna give her the bows.
Together we will vanquish any foe.
Did you give the best mod lists your opinion, and then the best graphic ones? Well, LoreRim wins on every front for me. I think it's the best, one of the best, if not the best graphically, right now. On top of also the best combat. 500 gig is scary. I mean, you're either in for the ride with Skyrim modding or you're not. Like, do you want to just play? Do you want to play the same game that you played 13 years ago, but it looks better? Because in that case, you can just download like a list that only adds visual stuff, right? And a lot of people like that, and they use it as basis for their own mod lists and stuff. I totally get it, but for me, a game that I have adored for 13 years, I want to play a list that is so well-tuned. And I've made my own mod list in the past. I don't mean for Wabberjack. I mean, I've just made my own mod list. And I think the highest I got was about 1,000 mods. And it ran fine. It was quite well. I didn't do like loads of custom patches. I was just very selective with the things that I did add. And it was great, but at the same time, I don't have the time or patience to want to mod something as much as like 3,500 mods. But when you play a mod list that is this coherent with itself, then like, you know, it's kind of like, once you experience it, it's hard to like want to play something else. Farkas is just in a permanent down state. Oh, there we go.
I get bored very now that was a battle.
I'd say the one was better than the other. Both have aspects and appealing. How do you compare this to Novice? I get asked this question at least about 25 times a stream. Novice is old. Like, Novice V6, when it comes out, I'm sure will be fantastic. Novice V5 is still great, but it's a Power Fantasy list with a year and a half worth of mods to catch up on that it hasn't caught up on yet because Vector's working on V6. They're not comparable, and LoreRim is a Requiem mod list that's built around an actual thematic theme, whereas Novice is like, here's a bunch of stuff, and it looks pretty. Like, that's what Novice is, whereas LoreRim is like, here's a list based around Requiem with modern combat. That's the theme. Oh, and by the way, it's all lore-friendly. If it doesn't look like it should be in Skyrim or in Elder Scrolls, it's not going to be here. That's a big selling point for most people. I know for me, what I wanted was Wildlander with modern combat, and that's basically what LoreRim is. So yeah. Fair point. The only real worry is that I heard it had very little in terms of quests, missions, etc. Is that right? No, it's not right, actually. Biggie's added a bunch of quests that actually are lore-friendly, like Project HO, which is a huge DLC-sized quest mod. There is others, but that's the one that comes to mind. And my main reaction to when anyone asks me about, there's not that much in the way of modded quests. Once you've played the modded quest on a mod list, you've played that quest. Like, it's not like... It's like any other quest in Skyrim. Once you do it once, it's not that great to experience a second time. If it's your first time experiencing a certain modded quest line, I totally get that. But like for me and a lot of people with these mod lists, I think the main focus should definitely be on your moment-to-moment decision-making and the moment-to-moment gameplay. It's about trying to make that trek from Riverwood to Whiterun and in between and all the other bits and stuff from the rest of the game. It's about making that interesting and making that feel like it's new and fresh while also feeling familiar at the same time. It's very difficult for modelists to get this right, and LoreRim is the one that I think gets it the most in my experience. Wunderneek might be a close second. I really enjoyed what I played of Wunderneek, but I was waiting for further updates. I really don't want to hurt this baby little mammoth, but it is fighting my team right now. I'm sorry, mammoth. You started on us. I'm so sorry. Back here. Cost of Anniversary update and Premium Nexus is the only reason I don't use these packs. Instead, I just install essential texture mods. I mean, if you have a PC that can run a 3,500 mod list, that's what, $2,500 PC, and if you are scoffing at essentially £15 to experience the most ridiculous amount of content that you can, I mean, fair play, man, but like it's 15 quid, bro. Like, it's not that deep, it's not that expensive. I mean, you do you make your own decisions and stuff, but it really isn't that big of a deal of a price tag. Where it's not like you're buying a AAA game that's £90, is it? Like, it's a one-off payment of for Nexus, which has nothing to do with the mod list either. An Anniversary Edition. Why wouldn't you want to play Skyrim in its most up-to-date form? Like, if you play Skyrim all the time, you know. Cheers, Freddy. You have a good one. But yeah, we killed that drag. We carried that, and it felt like we were fine. So hang on, let me look. Let me hold up. Where are we going with Wayfarer? Did we pick up that first point in Wayfarer? I thought we did. We did. Okay. So perk point 2, Lone Wolf. I agree with you. Sadly, I got this as a gift, and I'm in college dorm in the middle of nowhere, but one day, fair enough, dude. Sorry to make you repeat yourself. I just downloaded Novice. I seen Invictus and the armor in that looks amazing. Look forward to the part 2 of your modlist review of LoreRim. Thanks, Matt. Who goes there?
You can't hide from me.
Which actually took 3 stabs. What the hell? Okay. Problem is for me, with the premium account, is we are on a fixed income. I don't know what you mean. Maybe like, what do you mean? We rest up in the witch shack. Feel kind of spooky doing so, but is Farkas still with us? No, Farkas isn't with us anymore. So it's just me, Mercurio, and Janessa now. Where do we go? Where do we go? Steal the plans from Falder's Tooth. Oh, these are still, You want to make a cool mod pack with 100 mods that focuses on maximum effect? Focuses on maximum effect and essentials, but I don't have the time to learn how to make one. I mean, you do it bit by bit, bro. You don't have to smash out an entire mod list in a session, you know? Work on your combat, work on some texture overhauls. Right. What does this class does? Because, I think it's fire damage. can affect. Simple, advanced. Fire damage. Fire smoke, fire hit shader. I have no idea what this is. Blood from preset? What is this? Did that change? I don't even know if that changed. Yo, Ronin, what's up, dude? Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube specifically because I can just leave the VODs there for the viewers to watch. Since people are liking my progression through LoreRim. But here we are. But if someone made like it would be an insane level of downloads. Wait, what, did I miss something? That'd be awesome. Like be both visual textures, combat mods, EMB, and new touches. That would be awesome. That's basically what most mod lists do, though. Including this one. Oh, I see what you mean, baby. Like you mean you've got like a finite amount of. Are these undead? These are undead. My favorite. Oh ho 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 ho. Come on. Easy. You didn't know it was a stream? Yeah, I've been streaming on here because it's where the majority of my audience is. I'm not doing it for money per se, and I just enjoy being able to interact with people and hear more. I think the viewing experience is usually better because people can watch without just ads constantly. Twitch is just so egregious with ads now that it feels like a really bad viewing experience unless you're subbed, and I don't want people to have to subscribe on Twitch. I mean, it's nice when they do so that I can get a little bit of something from my efforts, but at the same time it just feels like it's super forced, and I don't really like that for the viewer experience. Does LoreRim add weapons and armor styles? I typically go for a more of a stereotypical knight look than when you play. So do I, and yes, there is plenty of... This armor set you can see here is a good example. Awesome armor set. But yes, there's tons of weapons and armor. Yeah, too many ads are insane. It's just obnoxious, isn't it? But that, and also they don't really support my resolution or like 2K, 4K gaming on the platform. So I can stream. I mean, we're streaming right now in 2K. We should be. You should be able to watch the stream in a native resolution and enjoy it. And the VODs are just going to reflect that as well. So the worst thing is though, because I reinstalled my Windows on my PC, I lost all my overlays and stuff, and now we have just a raw me at the bottom screen. At least this way we've got a... Somebody attacking me? No. At least this way the viewer experience is better. I'm more happy with the quality, and my efforts go straight onto YouTube so people can watch the VODs and have a great time if they want to. Right. So, back to metagaming the shit out of LoreRim. We still have some stuff. Trouble in Skyrim. We could do animal pelts. Velithor's sister, we need to go and check that quest out because I've heard that one's really funny. That's a modded quest line. That's not in the base game. Speak to the warrior of Henderheim. That, I believe, also is a modded quest line. Don't know that one either. Intimidate Brina in Dawnstar. You know, let's get that out of the way and then steal the plans of Falder. Where's Falder's tooth? Did we go to the wall? Actually, I don't think we did. I got distracted talking about stuffs. How do we, Let me put a marker down real quick. Where is the marker? I'm pretty sure the dragon's, he's like hoarding or holding onto a... Holding onto is the wrong word. Defending. He's defending a word wall. We should go and check that out before we progress anywhere. Bingo, there it is up on that rock face, right there. In the distance. In the distance. Oh, is it Creation Club? Well, it's something I've not experienced before. Either way. Andrheim is for the CC, so okay, that's the one. Can't wait to get my PC back from the repair to play this. It looks stable. And I can do a full main story playthrough. It is certainly stable. I had some crashes before, guys, but I think actually OneDrive got installed on my PC and it might have caused the issues last time. Because we had a 10-hour stream where we didn't crash once. I froze a couple times, but that was my fault for like tabbing out and stuff. But yeah, the last stream we crashed quite a bit, and it was unusual weird crashes. But oh shit. That's a hag raven. Let's get the boys.
Oh no, you don't. Not my proudest work yet, but it'll do.
What was going on here? That was like a... Oh. Frost breath. Nice. Hey, Alaska. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, I don't, real talk as well, like, about a month, each month now, I mean, I don't really upload that often, but my videos don't make much. The first novice video, actually, is the only video that's made me well over 1,000, and that's over a course of quite a long time, period. And I make the videos because I enjoy making videos, and I like making them at my own pace. I don't really care too much about like a consistent upload schedule, even though if I did upload a shit ton more, I would probably be a bit more successful in the old YouTube algorithm. But people seem to watch and like these videos, and if they like that, I will keep making them. It's just as long as my heart's in it. If I don't want to play it anymore, I won't play it, you know. What option do you go for with LoreRim that makes it to where undead can resurrect if not be killed with a specific weapons or spell type? Is that a mod setting or is it changed in game? You have to tick it in Mod Organizer 2. The mod's got Undying in the title. I think it's more Undying Dead, and it's in the... There's a drop down in Mod Organizer 2 called Optional Files, I think, or just Optional. If you click into there, you'll see it, or you could just search in the left side search bar filter at the bottom, just type Undying and it should pop up. And when you tick it on, it makes it so undead will keep rising from the dead unless you kill them with either fire, silver, or I want to say magical weapons as well, but I can't remember if that's just me thinking of Morrowind, that magical weapons also did that. But yeah, it makes undead feel a lot more undead-like, which I enjoy. Even though it's a bit more difficult, it just means you have to worry about the dead rising, you know? Do we need to go to Dawnstar? We need to go to Dawnstar, yes. You haven't crashed today, that's true. We only just started streaming, though. There is time. I do dread loading screens just in case, and I should have saved before we travelled. Hello, bro. I'm new to modlist and interested in LoreRim modlist. Can I add Legacy of the Dragonborn to this and armor that not included? You can add armors, but you need to know what you're doing and use the rectificator to mod it to Requiem's values. Otherwise, the armor won't have the correct values. And as for Legacy of the Dragonborn, the reason it's not included is because it is such a large mod that requires a lot of custom patching. And I'm paraphrasing Bing from what he said to me. I'm sure there's more to it and he would be able to give you a more detailed answer. But the answer is no. It will cause too many issues without custom patching. If you know what you're doing, you won't be asking this question, I guess, because you would already just be doing it. So I would suggest you don't do Legacy of the Dragonborn and just enjoy the game for what it is, or play a different list, whichever you want. So having a handful of crashes over the amount of time you've played is quite impressive. Yeah, it seems to be like one session, again, like the last session we crashed a bunch of times, but I noticed that OneDrive had installed itself, and specifically in LoreRim's installation, and Biggie has said several times that you should disable OneDrive if you want to have no issues. And the crash log didn't really come up with anything consistent, so... Oh.
Looks like that's it.
Mysterious request. Don't know what that was, but we'll read that in a second. Dawnstar looks crazy different with all this, like, fortifications, doesn't it? I forgot what I was saying now, guys. I'm sorry. Trail of Thought got distracted by the courier going, I've got something for you. Your hands only. Oh, it's this lady again? I beat her up already before. I feel bad. This is like bullying.
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Tempers are fiery. You can't... Come on. Let's see this. You can't win. What you want? Huh? You're tougher than you look.
Beating on a lady, I don't like it. Imagine one of these massive mod packs actually working with Skyrim together. That would be wild. It would be a buggy mess. And yeah, as far as to my understanding, Skyrim together does not work with SKSE script mods very well. Meaning, yeah, anything that's actually kind of fun, it just isn't viable. Microsoft OneDrive, people use that outside of a corporation environment. It gets installed automatically on a lot of systems running, but also
you're the one they call Dragonborn.
Oh crap! I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose.
Don't mind me, Mr. Cultist. I'm just gonna pre-buff. Ow. Ow. Oh! It's a little jank, but it looked cool. Oh, the vessel. That's the, to go to, what's it called? Soul Sign. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
That guy is hella boz-eyed. His wife left him because she thought he was seeing someone else.
And here you are. Good. Come in. Browse the display and let's talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
I don't know, man. You sound like Nazim, but not Nazim.
Let's talk inside.
We'll go see what the museum guy has to say. I believe this is for the Mehrunes Dagon's dagger,
around.
right?
Come talk to me when you're ready.
Mehrunes Razor.
that job I mentioned.
Ah, yes, your museum. Upon seeing the relics and banners of the Mythic Dawn, you hear the voice of their dark master in the back of your head. Oh, no. No, what does this do? Suffer mental torment while praying to gain extra favor. Slay people who stand in your way. Defile the shrines of the enemies. Of my enemies, those skilled in destruction are the most serving of my favor. No, thank you. I'm a Stendarr worshipper.
Outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates.
Yes.
Did you have any questions about the museum?
Or
would you rather talk
Let me talk
business?
about this job.
A little history first.
Oh,
After
God.
the Oblivion Crisis, one
Nope.
of these groups found Mehrunes' razor.
Oh.
That was almost 150 years ago.
Ah.
And the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group.
I like the option.
They're right
Stop
here
right
in
there.
Skyrim.
I'm not interested. You want me to get these
At
fragments?
least two of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the third owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal.
Dude, this guy's boss eye is creeping me out. I'll do it, but you better be willing to pay me.
Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
I feel like
Good luck finding the fragments.
my character probably wouldn't actually do this quest. If, like, you know what I mean? This is a Daedric artifact that he's wanting me to collect, and I don't think a Paladin of Stendarr would actually do this quest line, but, you know, for the sake of stream, well we might as well pick it up and eventually do it. We'll see. Hey, Alex, good to see you, man. Just keeping an eye out. Guys, if you guys want to check out a great alternative to LoreRim, a fantastic looking list with decent combat, and much more to come, I believe. It's still in beta. I could be paraphrasing that wrong. It's been alpha, I'm not sure, Alex. Tell me which one it is. But if you want to go check out Wunderneek, Alex is in the chat here. If you got any questions about Wunderneek, you should ask them to him.
Legion, boss. We're miners, not soldiers.
Do we need to go anywhere from here now? Hired muscle. Stealing the plans. Where was this? Folder's Tooth. Folder's Tooth. This is somewhere we went already. I don't know why. Ah, True Milk. Yes, we are acquiring the artifact so those filthy Daedra worshippers won't use it for their own ends. That's very true. Yeah. We're double agent on this. Of course. Brilliant. RP unlocked. Where is Folder's Tooth? Does it say on... Oh. Where does this say? Silver Hand.
Back to work.
No, I genuinely do not see this anywhere. We should make a mod where you click on the quest and it just like straights it onto the map. Unless that's actually a feature and I just don't know about it. Folder's Tooth. Ah! We have been here before. What's different between Wunderneek and LoreRim? Well, LoreRim is based around Requiem, a complete overhaul to Skyrim that adds several things, including difficulty, AI differences, combat, survival mechanics, entire overhauls to enemies within dungeons and places, yada yada yada. Wunderneek is a visually stunning list that is more focused around power, but also difficulty, but is not based around Wunderneek. Requiem. Okay. Let's get Mystic Wind on. You know what? Let's go whole hog. I just realized we haven't camped in a while. But I feel confident that we should be able to deal with these situations now.
You're now immortal
specialized in my art.
Son of a bitch. Let's get inside. Press map in the journal. See, you see, I was open to the fact that maybe there was a feature I just genuinely didn't know about. You know, I've never known that. I played Skyrim for a long time, and I played a lot of modlists. I've never noticed that. It's things like that, you know. That's why we're streaming this together. Because you never know what things you might pick up from people. Head out this way. Hey, Uptime. Welcome to the stream, bro. I can't see absolutely vajazzle. I feel like that was an unnecessary climb. Where on earth?
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Why am I getting drained of stamina? You're right, Alaska. You're right.
Bandits are desperate men. They have nothing to
Was that it?
fight like
Oh no, there's some. He's still up there. Let's schmooze on around here. Oh, it's so dark, man. I can hardly see. Let's back to first person. 3 rings back on. Oh, the plans. It's not a person. That's right, yeah. Janessa can't unlock this. Oh no, I gave all the goddamn lockpicks to... Oh, bugger. I gave all the lockpicks to Inigo.
What?
Can you unlock this?
Not possible.
Really?
That it? Whoever this Mirak is, he's certainly
Shit.
subtle about his threats. Are
Well,
you
therein lies a problem, boys and girls. Maybe I can plant my camp down here. Yeah, we've cleared this several times, Kiro. For some reason, it keeps giving me this as a location. Well, absolute bollocks. If you only had to select one spell for LoreRim, what would it be? Tree rings. It would be tree rings. 100%. I would use... Now that I know this exists, I will never not use tree ring. Yep, Missy, I trusted you, you know? I thought you were giving me sound advice. Unfortunately, it's not panned out. Let's go back and get Ingo and sack Janessa off. What is tree rings? Well, Ty, I'm glad you asked. I will show you right after saving, after the loading of this place has cracked on. Okay. So, tree rings, if you look at my health pool right now, I have 190 health, right? When I use tree rings, I now have 781 health. That is what tree rings does. It grants you a diminishing stack of extra health that will deteriorate over time. And we can actually get it up to over 1,000 health when we pray to Stendarrs and take the divinity buff from him. But we only use that for special occasions. But yes, 59 points of health, that, and there's 10 layers of that, which gradually decay over 107 seconds. Actually cracked. The health cheat thing? Alex, this is not a cheat, this is a mechanic. This is a mechanic, sir. I am playing with what's given to me, okay?
Greetings.
Alright, Inigo, come on.
Yes, we will fight side by side again.
Can I help you?
Janessa, it has been
If
real.
that is what you wish.
I do wish it, yes. I'm gonna take these things from you. And all these arrows. And the bones. And the arcade, sure. Yeah.
Let's get going.
I'm sorry, pal. I did want to keep you, but it's time for you to
It is
go.
a lonely thing, facing all the dangers of Skyrim.
How did I obtain it? I just bought. Actually, we didn't buy it. We obtained it through selecting adept in adept when we chose adept spells from restoration. The perk. Every time you pick a perk that takes you to the next threshold breakpoint of spells. So, novice, adept, expert, master, you know, those, is it apprentice, then adept? Yeah. When you get to one of those breakpoints, you get to choose 2 spells from that particular breakpoint. So, the adept spell choices we took were Tree Rings and... I want to say Healing Aura, but I could be wrong. It could have been something else. Maybe that was an expert spell. I'm not sure what the other one we took, but we took Tree Rings as the one that we were absolutely certain on. Which is it is fantastic. Right, let's give these things over. Your keyboard got away with you? Who are you calling a liar? Do we want to give him the dagger? I think we want to give him the dagger. What else does he have on him? Well, he's got a choice of weapons. Now, I don't want him to have a two-hander. I want him to be agile. I think I want him to take Bouncer, yeah. Bouncer and then his thing. Mind if I ask something?
You have my full attention.
Fine, following a bit further, let's discuss combat.
Hit things until they fall over.
Current aggression, fighting style.
Fighting is very stylish.
Favor the bow.
Okay. Killing from a distance is often safer and less messy. Fire away. If you need anything else, just ask.
Word on the street says
Okay.
the Thieves Guild is coming back.
Where's Mercurio? Let's go for a sleep. That's funny.
I am here for you. What is yours is mine.
Let us put these in, please. I don't know why I'm just carrying around a skeleton's arm. That's weird, isn't it? We're still a little tad overweight here.
Okay then.
We'll give the rest to this chap. I don't want to give him these because he'll wear them. Yeah, we can take that. Why not?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
The red lightning icon means? Where are you seeing that? Sorry. You mean the blue lightning icon? Which means he's got an enchantment. I so very much want to try Requiem, but I read it just doesn't cover the Dragonborn DLC? What? I'm not sure that's true. Have I added any mods to the list? Nothing at all other than my own version of a sword that is already in the game. Tell a lie. There's 2 things that I added to make videos with, actually, which when I'm doing when I'm filming stuff for like different characters, I'm not going to level every single character legit like we are doing with this paladin. I'd already tried a paladin fully juiced using immersive cheat menu. I just add my level, perk points and stuff and boost the character so I can see what it's like to get footage for quickly. It's how I did the Frost Mage and the Rogue and stuff. But that's why we have the streams to do legit playthroughs, and so that I can map out what the actual build will be for the paladin video that I'm currently researching, basically. Because I want to make sure that I'm playing legitly to research a build so I can recommend to you guys. Whereas for videos and stuff, I will speed things up a little bit by juicing characters quickly so I can get footage without having to spend literally weeks grinding characters, if that makes sense. But no, nothing. I have added nothing else to the list. I haven't even added any armor. The only thing that I've added is my own sword, which already exists in the game, just not the Patreon version that I have. You love the sword design? Thank you. Yeah, I'm in talks at the moment, guys. Do you want a sneak? Oh, a super on the down low sneaky insider. I am laying the groundwork with John to get a accompanying armor set to the sword. But it will be a while in the making because he's got lots of other work that he needs to do. Oh, wait. Enchantment not learned. Oh, I see what you mean. The red... yeah, the red... I see that, yeah. I never noticed that before. Oh, well, I thought you were talking about the blue. Sounds awesome. Yeah, it'll be a long... I'm telling you now, guys, it will be probably paladin themed, maybe. But it will be non-heavy. It won't be a heavy fantasy armor. It would definitely be... Who is John? Okay. Who is John? I feel like we need to show you who John is. John Skyrim makes the best mods in the game when it comes to like weaponry or just like knickknacks of things. You will have certainly seen his mods. Well, when I say the best, I mean like the quality of his work is second to none. I don't think there's anything close to John's work. Like it's just unreal. Let me find it now. Yeah. So look at this. Look at the detail. This is in game. Do you see that? This is in Skyrim. This is it. Like literally, look at the work. How unreal is some of this work? My sword's here too. Here's mine. And I'm not saying just mine is in the one I'm using. My name is literally in the description. After an unsuccessful attempt to get a custom sword created, YouTuber Relentless Zen contacted me. Together we created a concept that would fit any Dovahkiin to wield. Look at my sword. Look at this. Look at the notches. Look at the wear and tear. The look of it, the smell of it, the texture. Like this guy even braided like little metal embossings in it. His work is insane. And if you wanted to know or didn't understand, it says Relentless in the runes. And it says Zen on the scabbard. If you didn't know, if you didn't catch that, but the scabbard there, right there. Can I zoom in? I can zoom in. Oh, no, that's not zooming. How do I zoom in? I want to zoom. Oh, wait. Is this how I zoom? Yeah, there you go. Oh, no, John Skyrim is very much a real thing. But yeah, I think the armor set that I will go for will be something quite similar to this. I want it to have SMP physics, but I want it to look like most races will look good in it, and I want it to look I want it to look Western armor themed. I don't want any weeb shit stuff. But yeah, like John makes just a new, like really, like look at these knapsacks. Look at how these look sort of. This shot looks real to me. Like a little, like you could just like pick one up and put it onto your onto your shoulders and crack on with it. You know. Yeah. If you didn't know who John Skyrim is, that's John Skyrim. And that's who I'm going to get to make me an armor set when he has time. And we'll work together on concepts and stuff. But yeah, super happy with how the sword turned out. You can download the free version, the legit version that we designed on his mod page. And I have, if you like this version with the holy runes with black leather, it's available on my Patreon. I have not charged a huge fortune on it. It's just £1. I never really wanted to advertise it, but someone posted it on the comments of John's page, and people seem to like swing by for it. I wanted to at least just give something to people who supported me on Patreon, because it's one of those difficult things is Patreon. I don't really know. It's like I don't like being paid just to exist. I mean, it's certainly nice, but like you at least want to give something back to your community. So that's why that one's there, basically.
Riften, all of Skyrim.
We've got some of his mods. Oh, his mods are unreal, dude. Like his septims and stuff, like they're awesome. Some of the swords, other weapons he's done. One that you might actually hear, actual fact. I still have displayed. The one that I think they might even be in LoreRim. I could be wrong. John Skyrim. It's like a dagger collection. Let me find it. It's super rad. Yes. Yeah, check these daggers out, guys. Sorry, I don't mean to gush over John and his work, but look at some of these daggers. Look at that. I love this dagger. I used it all the time. I didn't even know it was John's at the time, but like it speaks for itself. Some of the quality of this work. It's just unreal. You do not see weapons that look this good from anyone else. There's some great looking weapons, but like they never look this high quality, in my opinion. Very rarely. There's maybe two of the modders that can do this kind of work. But in the Skyrim community, that is. But at least, to my knowledge, like, I mean, feel free to show me someone else's work that's just as good. I will also download their stuff. Yeah, John made those as well, Shalom. Yeah. Where are we going here? Falder's steal. Oh, we have to go back to Falder's Tooth. Completely forgot. Right, Missy, yeah. And that's not all of them. The ones that were just on the screenshots are just a couple. That there is a ton that he's done. There's a dagger that I kind of wanted John to make. I don't know if any of you guys are D&D fans or know of Drizzt Do'Urden, the Dark Elf. If you've heard of Drizzt, he has an arch nemesis called Artemis Entreri, who's like a assassin. Who's the polar opposite of Drizzt, but he's equal. He's like his arch nemesis, and he has a dagger that he uses. That's a vampiric dagger that it sucks the life force of enemies that he kills and heals them. I really was tempted to ask John to make that dagger and have like a custom animation to show when you kill someone that it like seeps like blood through the blade. Because I know he likes messing with effects and stuff as well. But I don't know how difficult that would be. Like an on-kill animation, I think it would be not out of scope for John. It would be the actual effect itself that would probably be the difficult bit. You play and you're a DM of D&D? Nice. I used to stream a D&D campaign, but at the moment it seems like everyone's can't seem to arrange a date to play more. But I would very much like to stream D&D again. I found it really enjoyable. I played a halfling gunslinger. KQ, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Guys, I think it's time. Do you think it's time? Do we go and do Dawnguard? Or do we do more main quest? Entrati? Like Warframe? No, not Entrati. Entrari. Like quite contrary, I guess. Can it have like a sucking sound too? Joe, do you want to model this? I'm not going to finish that sentence. This is a cool image, isn't it? I like the giant here with this. Right, let's go hand in these quests, and I think it's time for Dawnguard. I think the Paladin is ready. Yes, Dawnguard or Dragonborn? That is the question. We could also do some of the College of Winterhold stuff. If you're looking for a place to play D&D, I play on a server in Discord, and there are 2,600 people. Just a good place to find a campaign or party. I have a party. It's more of a case of getting everyone to commit to a date to continue the streaming playthrough. Basically, one of the cornerstones of our party got a job which conflicted with everyone else's schedule, so now it's a case of trying to figure out what we're going to do.
Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
It's a vital skill for any warrior. You do remember how to
Until next time.
Return to Farkas. Where's Farkas?
Of course I do. Meet me in the training yard. I'll show you how it's done.
Is he on the stairs? No, Farkas? Okay.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people, kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Good work, brother.
Cool. Right. I guess it's Dawnguard time then. Dawnguard questline, you still need to handle the Dragon Priest? Which Dragon Priest, baby light? Can't remember a Dragon Priest in Dawnguard. Oh my god, I bet the Soul Cairn is way more intense. Imagine LoreRim in VR. I've never played VR Skyrim. Had to cancel this week's session due to 2 players being able to make it. It is the real struggle, isn't it? Okay, so you guys decided we're going to do Dawnguard. The guy's not showed up yet, so we just go to Riften and then down, I believe. So just trek back to Riften. Oh, the ones to weaken Alduin. True, yeah, we'll need to do all those in order to progress real far into it. But it would be nice to get Dragon Rend, baby light, just so that, because my build isn't range focused, right? We basically have to wait until we get Dragon Rend. We have to rely on companions doing the range damage, unless I start speccing into words. Come on, destruction. The far area in the southeast would have been closer. I just know this way, that's all. I know that we get to this road and then just follow it down. That's why I took it, because I knew where I was going. Dark though, isn't it?
How pathetic. They were messing
I want to... Is there a way I can change this effect? Simple. Global. Fire damage. Default. What is this? I actually don't understand this menu at all. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I just straight up do not understand any of this. I remember seeing a video where someone modded Skyrim so NPCs read his chat. Oh yeah, I saw that too. It was really cool. Reset. Demo. Like, I don't get this. Effects collection, global. What does that mean? Choose effects collection. Don't get what this means either. I click things, nothing happens. Why don't I see flame here either? It says frost, then frost again. Default? Yeah, I just don't get it.
If a big, ugly lizard came out of the sky right now, I'd put an arrow through his eye.
We'll just keep on walking. Spooky.
We know who you are. Die now. That takes care of that.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along.
I refuse to give up though. I really want to.
Quietly,
Oh wait,
and we
do
will
I?
get it.
If I do this and then
Brother, I
unsheet
think
it
he's
again.
telling the truth.
I'm not
Okay.
going anywhere.
Never mind.
Now back off before I do something drastic.
That's default.
She doesn't have this.
Okay. So, what if I change to this now? Does this do something different?
What?
No, that stays the same. I don't know what controls this effect. Fire letters? Fire damage. Wait, I don't understand what this is. Load from preset. Has anyone else messed with this before? Enchant art? Fire spark?
You're right. We've made a mistake. Move along.
I guess this isn't like just the normal fire enchant, so like it's not counting as that maybe? I don't really understand. Just doesn't seem to work whenever I try it on stuff. Like, is there like... But that's definitely a fire damage effect, so... Load from preset. What is that? I don't understand. That's some Pepsi. A toast to modern Skyrim. Modern Skyrim.
the Dawn Guard too. Truth is, I'm a little nervous.
Alaska, take a good one, man. Have a good one, even.
If you don't mind if I walk up with you?
Take it easy, is what I was going to say, and then I said, have a good one, but then I merged them together. Take a good one. Sounded weird. What time of day is this? Or night, should I say? Yeah. We just started LoreRim. Tried a couple of builds, and the first few levels are a real struggle. Any tips for newbies for the first 5 or 6 levels? If you want to look at our playthrough, the first stream, Vels, is rough because it's only at 720p because my settings didn't save when I tried to set it to 1440p. But you'll see that I start in the College of Winterhold, and by the time I leave, we're level 3, and we haven't fought a single enemy just by reading books. And we left there with about 3,500 gold, I think it was, and then went to Whiterun, read a bunch of books there, picked up a spell that makes you able to read everything in the area with a cast of a spell. And well, you can get to like level 5 or 6 without actually doing any combat, just by reading books and stuff. My advice for you is to definitely read
I guess
a
this
shit
is
ton.
it. Wish me luck.
Hold up. This looks very different. Ooh.
New recruits.
And there's...
Isran will decide if you've got what it takes.
I think I'm gonna remove the enchantment mod
I immediately
completely and put no glowing weapons because I don't like the enchantment effects.
But that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Go on.
Has any of the guards mentioned that they're reforming the Dawn Guard yet? If not, that orc doesn't show up. Yeah, I don't think so.
What you hear, Tolan? The Vigilance and
Kind of belongs to the nerds.
A long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Sran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know? So who are you? What do you want?
This one looks like a badass here. He's a bit of a knobhead though, isn't he? I heard... I'm here to join in. I heard you're looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape.
You have a good night.
Me about some
good to see you.
The Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dimhollow.
Yes, that's it. Dimhollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dimhollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before... Get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dimhollow. It's the least I can do.
Oh, we're totally stealing
my fallen comrades.
We're totally taking Tolan's armor.
Good idea. You Vigilants were never trained for...
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness.
I just hope the armor rating is as good as this armor I'm wearing.
And be found wanting. I'm going to Dimhollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier.
Vibrant weapons mod? I think I've used that before. That's the one where it adds fire across the weapon, right? And ice like builds across the blade. Is that the right one?
My weapon?
Is that the one I'm thinking
I
of?
mostly just use my paw's axe.
What I'm looking for is no enchantment. I know the mod. I already know the mod, Kuro. It's called no glowing weapons. That's what I want. I don't want to have this disgusting glow all over the weapons. And this enchanted arsenal mod, it's just so unintuitive. But if there is a way to hide all of it, I don't see it. And I'm running out of patience trying to look for how to set things up in that mod. Crossbows and ranged weapons in general are rough. I'll be duking it out with a melee, feeling like I'm doing well, and a crossbow fires into the side of your head, and it's the end. So that's why I wear heavy armor, because light armor is good if you can keep dodging and stuff. I thought it was coming for me then, Jesus. Yeah, I don't,
What is on your mind? You want me to lighten your load?
What did I just pick up of him? I don't know what I just picked up. What did I just pick up? Probably not anything too important.
All set?
Yeah, I like the sound of like an arrow hitting your heavy armor in this is so immersive. It's like a proper clunk, like as it falls off your body. Very cool. Where's Mercurial? There he is. Right. Well, to Dimhollow Crypt. Straight up. Let's go. Yeah, Dawnstar, isn't it? Yes. Grab. Don't God. Boost and grab. I'm gonna go get a glass of water once loaded in, and then we crack on. I'm kind of curious to see how brutal this first dungeon in Dimhollow is going to be. I don't know if we're actually strong enough to take it on, or whether or not we'll perish and have to come back. See what. All right. I do like the Battlemage style character, but I always feel like I'm spread myself really thin early on and suffer it. That's why you spec everything into the left side of this tree. Whoa. Get these points along your way. And when you get this, you can be offensive and still get your magic back, which is great. I don't know, is Mystic Wind... It's an apprentice spell, so you can get Mystic Wind pretty early on. So is Recuperate. So your stamina and your magic you can replenish with these two spells. Battlemage feels bad. I mean, it's the same as a paladin, and this feels incredible. I don't know what you mean. Although, when you say Battlemage, I'm guessing you mean with destruction, which means you would have to sacrifice. You'd have to sacrifice something. You'd probably have to sacrifice block completely. So you wouldn't take block, and you would take destruction instead. Realistically, thinking about it, I mean, I'm glad I chose block, but thinking about it, we could probably make the paladin a lot stronger if we'd have chosen destruction instead of block. Maybe. I think we would have struggled early on, but I think destruction would have been the play, which we can spec into soon anyway. Wand of Fireball? That's pretty rad. You could put 2 points in block, yeah, it's true. Just to get the stamina from blocking. But I don't think it's essential as long as you get as long as you have restoration, I think you can go without block. I just particularly like block. In any melee build I use, I feel like it feels unnatural to not block if you're in heavy armor. But I think you could do without it and still have destruction. As long as you know your way around you'd still need to main restoration, in my opinion, for a battle mage, because you're right. Your resource management is an issue, but there are ways to mitigate that within restoration. So, I would just suggest maining restoration until you can get your nodes in. Other things to help you. We still need Okata's Recital, the alteration spell that casts stuff when you enter combat. I like the Marshes of Morthal. They're really cool in this list. Well, that's a double up of a quest, Stephen. I'm excited, actually, though, guys, because before, just so people know as well, you can only get 7 perk points of this, and you get the last one at level 30. So if you have ambitions of going across the entire thing, you won't be able to. But we're going into Battlemage. Power attacks cast the non-concentration targeted spell in your left hand for 50% of its cost. This paired with a restoration spell in our hand, we're able to power attack, regenerate all our health and stamina back with the power attack, and keep on power attacking. As long as we have magic, but 50% of the cost with like a fast healing should be perfect for this build. We get lost frames in the stream, okay? Is the stream okay? Oh, you haven't updated because Biggie nerfed that? How much did he nerf it? Because I'm only 1 patch from the update. Like, what does it do now? Because I read that he nerfed it too, but I thought this was the nerf version of it. I was wondering what it did beforehand, because I saw the changelog, but I'd updated since then. At least I thought I had. So unless he's changed something again, we'll see. We can always respec anyway. If you guys didn't know, you can actually respec for the cost of gold. Just by using the Destiny Pal. Where do we go from here? This way. Did we pick up our camp? No, we didn't. That is annoying. Ugh. I'm gonna have to get to Dimhollow and then fast travel to pick up the camp. The nerf version is something like attacking with one-handed increases the spell damage with other hand, vice versa. Oh, interesting. Okay, well then we're probably going to have to spec out of that into a different one. The thumbnail goes hard. Hey. Yeah, Honin, we should be. It should be a couple of hours yet. 25% less power attack stamina cost and 10% spell cost while wielding both a spell and a weapon. Ah, okay. That's actually not bad though still. But I think what we will do, if this is the case, we would probably go instead of Battlemage, we would go to Leeching Strikes and Blood Knight. Or we fully respec. I don't really want to say goodbye to Spell Sword because it actually carries our sustain. This is kind of essential for the type of playstyle we're currently playing. So I think, despite liking what I see here with Archmage, with the 25% stronger and 50% longer, and the Absorb, which is also really nice, and this tanky node is really nice as well. And this is not bad, but I think this is better, and this is better for our particular build. So we either keep Corrosive Weapon, go into the Battle Mage. This is not going to be representative of what the current build is, though, so I'll have to make sure to update again. I swear I'd already updated, though, after he'd done this changelog. Like, the guy needs to chill with the patches, man. It's like every day or two there's an update. The guy puts in so much work. It's awesome, but like sometimes I feel like I can't keep up with what he's doing to make guides. Because he's just too on it, man. Too on it. But yeah, I think we're probably going to Leeching Strikes and Blood Knight then. While above 50% health, you deal 25% more damage, and while below 50% health, you take 25% less magic damage, which would be perfect for dealing with both the undead vampires and dragons, because of the they mainly do a lot of magic stuff. So two-hand heavy resto, dip into block and grab more damage perks than Destro, just enough to get the enchant weapon with spell damage. It's a bit I feel like you're dipping into too many perk trees, but maybe you might be able to pull it off. I don't really ever like two-hander with spell casting, if I'm honest with you, because I don't like having to fully draw a weapon again just to... I don't like that whole interaction of, like, spell casting and then like, it just feels unnatural. That's why I like just to, like, left-hand equips of spells much more. He says that, and then he'll see something, he'll go, oh, actually, I kind of want to patch that in. Like, seen what he does before. So Battle Mage, well, that's still cool. Yeah, I think we will go to Blood Knight. We'll see. How close are we to Dimhollow? It's near the Vigilant camp, isn't it? Where is that? Should be over here. Did Biggie say how the Destiny points work? You get. I asked him today, and because I read the mod page and I was like, is it any different to the mod page? So he's changed it so because usually you get a Destiny point at level 1. In LoreRim you get it at level 2. Then it's level 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Seven points in total. That's it. So you can choose one subclass, basically. Does this not have a location marker? Oh, there we go. This whole set's great. I already have that set, but
You want to ask me something?
he's gonna wear it if I give it to him.
Now, where did I put that soldier?
What are we trading?
I don't want him to do. Oh no, he's not because he's full.
Okay, let us get back.
You know what? Sorry, I'm just gonna give it back. I'm not gonna wear it. It's a phenomenal armor set though, for like magic. It's just not great on the old armor rating. Helmet might be worth it for me. I don't think. I think the hood that we have is actually better, but I might take the helmet because it's the one thing I think I don't have. I don't have boots actually, and I don't have the helmet. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like you pre-buff and then you go for it. That's how I would do it if I was going to do it as well, Vels. But I wouldn't use destruction for that. I would probably use. Ooh, I would use. This is all well made. Kind of want it. Oh, I'm going to take it. That's well made stuff as well. I'll take it and then give it to you, Mercurio. Come to me. I am such a strong boy.
I've got your back.
But I need
what
your
do you
help.
Want me to carry?
Vigilant. Give him all this trash. Sure, why not? Oh, it's the stamina ring. No, I want the ring. You look silly.
Lead on.
Whatever. That's how he wants to. How he wants to look. Finish the sentence. I'm sorry. I would use alteration. More than likely. For your pre-buffing. I would do alteration and restoration. Because you two-handers your damage. Let's go back and get our camp, because I keep forgetting it. And then back to the vigilance, and then we're good. Time for the dungeon. As a vampire, restoration is useless to you. Well, yeah. Serves you right for being a filthy vampire, doesn't it? Let's eat real quick. Set up camp just outside. Rest so we get all our magic bonuses back and get our health. I need to pick up that warmth spell so I don't actually have to rest just to remove the warmth. But I feel like a lot of the time we're using the popping the camp down so we can set a spawn point anyway, so it's kind of like, well, do you really need the warmth spell if you're going to put a camp down anyway? But it would be just useful to have. Does the respite perk work with the vampire drain? I don't believe so, but I could be wrong. I think it has to be from a restoration spell. Wait, I can't actually access the camp. Oh no. Oh no. Gonna have to be an old TCL. Oh, I mean, if you're planning to be a vampire, don't put anything into restoration because you will be wasting your time. Found that the hard way when I was trying out my Fallen Paladin and basically made restoration useless. I think actually saying that there's still the poison magic that you could go into, but I mean, that's not what you're there for, is it? So. Right, save game. Yeah, the Pale Lady's around here, isn't she? Isn't it like near Dawnstar? On the way to Morthal somewhere? Or am I misremembering that one? We've not fought vampires yet, guys. This could get real nasty.
I suppose you intend to carry off every item of these ruins. Is someone there?
Easy. It's like, get clapped, bitches.
Done that.
Take the vampire just for trophies, right? Gold Crusher. Magic deals 20% less damage to you. Magic up by 50. Health up by 50. That's pretty crazy. Gloves don't do anything. Boots don't do anything. No. Didn't mean to click that. Got the vampire stakes.
I've got your back. Certainly.
So let me quickly just check this gear. There's 250 armor, 414 armor, but we get 20% less magic damage, and we get 50 health and 50 magicka. Maybe that's better. Not better than these boots though, so we'll give those boots away. These gloves are also not as good. Honestly, might be better just disenchanting that chest if it lets us. We lost like half our armor there. But gained more magic. We'll give it a go. We still have the hood on that we're using, right? The hood that we're using gives us 80 magic and 35% absorption to spells. So between that and what is that? That's over 55% absorption. Oh no, it's two different things. Sorry, because no, it isn't two different things. It's less damage and less damage. It's just worded differently. I'm pretty sure it's the same modifier. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think that's the same modifier. So 55% less spell damage is kind of cracked. Aversion, undead, level 15. You know what? We'll take that and give it to.
I am here for you.
Inigo, do you want to use the sword? No, you don't, because you are full. F man. Still doesn't want to take things. Well, sod it then, I guess. Take the. Oh, you won't take the werewolf things back now. Great, now I'm just more overweight. I can give them to Mercurio, maybe.
What can I get for you? What do you need?
Werewolf bolts. There we go.
You lead, I'll follow.
What race for the Battlemage? Imperial, all the way. People will argue that Breton, but if you look at Breton, Breton actually, its starting stats are weighted towards Conjuration, which I don't think is. I mean, it depends on what type of Battlemage you are, I guess. Like Paladin, I think falls under the Battlemage category. You wear heavy armor, you cast spells. You know what I mean? Like, it's a battle mage. It's just a battle mage of faith, basically. But yeah, Breton is. It's no. There's only the only right choice for a battle mage is Imperial in LoreRim, at least, in my opinion. Starting out stats are perfect. One-handed, restoration, destruction, heavy armor. Like. The starter stats for Imperial are perfect. I still lost playing Novice. There is so much. There is a lot in Novice. There's a lot in most mod lists of that size, to be fair. We're running to get our mana back real quick. Okay, that'll be enough.
Hello? Who's there? Someone there?
Oh! Yeah, the undead have got no chance with this build. We are too strong. This is gonna be easy. Easy. Easy peasy. Famous last words, but easy peasy is what I'm thinking it's gonna be. We are cooking. Absolutely cooking. Wait, silver armor. That's pretty decent as well. If only we had enough room, which we do not. I don't really like the look of Quicksilver stuff either. Do I use Bull Rush? I don't really understand the Bull Rush mechanic. Like, I didn't know what Bull Rushing is. Like, it's not very clear on what it is. But I want to try this perk out. But yeah, I don't really understand. I was trying to figure out what Bull Rushing actually was. I thought it was this at first. Oh shit. Hang on. Right, FOB. Feels weird. What's my FPS looking like? Over 100. We usually sit around 100 to 120 with, depending on if we're looking in a really high intense area, it'll dip down to about 80. Extremely low, high intense areas might be a dip a tiny bit lower, but not very often. Realize something. My smooth cam keeps swapping from left to right with the same button that I usually have as my power attack. Is it in third person you change this? Yes. Okay, there we go. I thought that's what it was, over that, like, you just sprint and you have a chance to knock people down, but I never really noticed it working when I was juicing the character before. But we might pick it up later on. I'm gonna get Wayfarer stuff first. Poison me. Do you use quality DLSS? I use balanced, but I didn't really see much difference between that and quality. I realize I got poisoned. Can I cure poison? I'm pretty sure I can, right? I picked up cure poison. Oh, I picked up cure disease. We don't have cure poison yet? That's fine. Ooh, level up. We got Sunflower Cloak on. Some fire, sunflower. And we'll just attack to get our mana back. Can't do anything, can you? Muhahaha. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of bullying them. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this set looks strong. Mending. Duration up. Sort of burning. You have to give something to Mercurio.
There's a lot of history.
Can I help you?
Godog's Patreon mod is way better than Lossless Scaling, in my opinion. It's just a little bit more controversial, because Pure Dark is not the nicest of modders when it comes to being a little bit overprotective of his mods.
Is there anything else you need?
You play it regular on my your 3090 and lock the frame rate. I use a 3090, and I'm over 100 FPS. It's nice watching your playthrough. I've been catching up on some of the VODs during the day. Hey, bless Ewok. Guys, me and Ewok's actually one of the OG D&D members I was playing with for my first ever D&D campaign. But we met actually through me popping into his Twitch stream as we were both playing Endel around the same time. And yeah, super wholesome guy. Good to see you, man. We should play some games sometime. It has been a while. I feel like we just get stuck in here. I'm gonna put Sealed Resolve on. And we'll put the Healing Aura on. For good measure, and then just get stuck in. Because if we can kill... Oh. These vampires are no joke. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not like I'm back to the others. Oh! Oh, paralyze! No, 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 no! Tell you what we need. Okay, where is it? Power of Light. I'll put this on. Get my health back up. Get my mana back up. He's shredding my mana, my stamina.
Now it's my turn.
Nasty poison by the looks of it. Ah, no. Wait, he raised him from the dead? Can we kill this guy? Why am I so slow? Oh my god. We're gonna have to ditch this chest. Run around to get some mana.
Your blood is already mine.
Oh shit. The drain. This guy's no joke. Yo, he actually got us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we? He actually got us. I underestimated that guy. He's strong, but I think oh, it couldn't handle the respawn. I don't think that. I think that might be because the camp is under the ground. You know. Shit. Yeah, we'll have to wait for it to reboot, guys. I'm sorry. Mod Organizer 2 is having a little bit of a moment. Try blocking and parrying without the shield. Curious to see if it's effective. It's effective, just nowhere near as strong. It will be easy. That was fairly easy. I underestimated which one to kill first. I feel like if I was laying into that guy from the beginning with all my buffs and stuff up, we would have been fine because he was the strongest. But yeah, one of them got back up. I swear one of them got back up after I killed them. Is there a mechanic I'm not aware of with vampires? Is this the Dawnguard quest? Yes, it was. I'm hoping we're not too far back. I know, actually, yeah, we saved during the corridor in Dawnguard, in Dimhollow, so we're okay. We'll go into that fight this time. Solely swinging on that guy, I think. He needs to be pressured first while we still have our followers up. I need to make sure that I have Sunfire Cloak up at all times, because it gives us a huge... The reason we died is because he was draining us. And the drain is basically... It's pretty strong damage unless we have Sunfire Cloak up. What was the vampire question? I could be misremembering, but I swear we killed both the guys and we was just fighting the orc, and then one of the other guys got back up. But it could have been just the guy. I don't think you can conjure. Can you resurrect vampires? Maybe you can. Maybe he just resurrected him, but I didn't see that happening. It just felt like one of the guys got back up after killing him. And I was wondering if there was a vampire mechanic. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking. I think maybe it was just necromancy, but I didn't see that happen. He didn't seem to have a blue glow around him. What level am I? Well, my build is specifically a paladin build, right? It's built to fight these type of creatures. So still working on the performance, running LoreRim. 5120 by 1440p. The UI can be a little bit dodgy if you don't fully sort that out. Yeah, Okata's Recital, we do need to pick that up. Just not picking it up at the moment. Need to go back to the college to pick it up. Probably do Dimhollow and then go and grab that. Takes so long to boot back up. But yeah, I don't know what level you would want to go to it over, just because it depends on your build. Yeah, the thing with Okata's Recital that I'm worried about is that it will cast a bunch of things at the start of combat and leave with me no magic. And I'd rather be selective of when things go off. But I enjoyed using that spell in Novice, so. So I'm starting the main quest. I think you can like hold off on the main quest for quite some time, though. In fact, I think it's probably wise that you do a lot of the side content to try and get your build established and stuff before you really fight dragons. Unless you want to try and just brute force them with spawns like I did early on with followers and stuff. My monitor is a Samsung G9 D-Hunt. Right now we're at 3360 by 1440p, which is 21 by 9, not 16 by 9. It's absolutely ultra wide. But I play in picture-in-picture, so there's but if you were using a G9 monitor, the button underneath where you turn your monitor on is a picture-in-picture mode. It halves the refresh rate to 120, but you're not going to get 240 frames anyway in Skyrim for the most part, especially at that resolution. So I don't really care, and it means I can have it as separate as 2 monitors, but it's like the majority of the monitor is one monitor, and then a little bit is the second monitor. It's not a half and half, it's like a 2/3 and 1/3, if that makes sense to you.
It's done now.
120 by 40 feet, Pete? No, not right now. If I'm off stream and I'm playing for just myself, which to be honest with you, I'll be honest, is not really very often now. But if I can still play it at 5120 by 1440p at a reasonable frame rate, just fine. The UIs and stuff are just always a little bit eh. If I'm honest with you, that width, I've gotten so used to picture-in-picture, I kind of prefer it this way now. But it's very much doable still. I think all the G9s have picture-in-picture mode, so you should be able to. What death alternative mod does LoreRim use? I'm not sure of its name, if I'm honest with you. You'd have to look at the mod list.
Now that's how it's done.
That I'm afraid I do not know. I haven't looked into that. This time around with the reviews, I didn't go into too much depth of like researching every single mod that I was of the features I was talking about, because if I'm honest with you, I didn't know how beneficial that was to a lot of people. Some people would want it, and then I thought the majority of people wouldn't. So I didn't bother doing a shit ton of research on every single mod, because I wanted to get the video out quickly and I want to keep making more videos. So, but if you think I should start adding every single mod again and doing a bit more research to those, I certainly can do. I did for Novice, but it just took so long to do and make sure I was featuring the right mod and the right bit of the footage and stuff. And I don't know for how many people's benefit that was. Birth sign? I use Lady for the exertion. Eventually we'll move out of it. In fact, we could probably move out of it now, because we have most of the heavy armor perks we need to not suffer penalties. This motherfucker. There's that level up. What the? Downloaded LoreRim today and played it yet. You haven't played it yet, but how would you compare it to Novice V5? Novice is easy, isn't really themed around anything other than lots of stuff to see and do. LoreRim is a very, very... Ooh. It has even better rings this time. Word. Word indeed. Very nice. Yes, Novice is very little different to LoreRim. I keep getting people ask me this question about 25 times a stream, so let's just say I like LoreRim way more, and Novice V5 is a year and a half out of date compared to what LoreRim offers. And also, on top of that, it's got a Requiem modlist, which I prefer in general anyway. Hunt, rest up, man. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. See you on the next one, hopefully. Hope we had a great time, and by all means, the rest of the VOD will be up when you get some time to watch it if you want to catch up on what we got up to. But yeah, have a good one. Oh, jeez, no, you're okay, man. I wasn't having a go at you at all. Just I did. If I sound a bit unenthusiastic about the question, it's because I get asked it constantly because of my review to Novice. People want to know what the comparison is, and it's totally a fair thing to ask. I just get asked it so many times.
Is someone there?
Oh, gotta kill myself with tree rings. Are you kidding me, man? Ugh. It's gonna crash again, I think, because of the way we are in the camp, maybe. Yeah. It can't spawn us in under the camp. Fuck! Why didn't I put a new camp down? That's so irritating. Why did I do that? I don't know what this bug is with tree rings or the interaction, but like, it's like if you're taking damage at the same time you cast tree rings, you just insta-die. It's like instead of giving you all the health, it just deletes all the health. Will there be a part 2 to the LoreRim video? If you watched all of the LoreRim part 1 video, you'd know that there is a part 2. Or a part 2 coming. Yes, we're doing the research for it now, man. But yeah, I mentioned that I am working on it. What I want to do is just do a legit playthrough while doing research on different mechanics and stuff and seeing all the different changes of the quests and stuff and get some more footage of builds being played legitly and stuff. You prefer LoreRim over Nolvis at this time? I prefer LoreRim, yes. By a country mile. I think it's way more my cup of tea. You find yourself crashing a lot when you die, or respawning is completely a different location from where you died? I don't crash a lot when I'm dying. The respawn mechanic is usually fine. I think what the issue is with this one particularly is that the camp that we put down, part of it is under the ground, and I think it's causing issues when it's trying to respawn us because the camp is under the ground and it can't figure out where the nav mesh is to put my newly kicked out in respawn animation. It can't figure out where to put me because it's technically under the floor. I think that's why it's causing the crash, because that's twice consistently that's done that on the same respawn, and I just completely forgot to put another camp down. I knew this the first time round, and I still didn't do it because I'm an idiot. This is your first modded experience and you love it? Hell yeah. It's certainly a challenging list, and I think for those who are willing to learn the mechanics of a Requiem mod list with modern combat and stuff, you're going to have a great time. It's whether or not if you understand going into that's what it is that it is difficult, and you're going to need to make choices, active choices, in order to get your shit working, you know? I have to say, I really enjoy the. I was uncertain with the Destiny class tree at first, thinking that like it was infinite and it would just keep giving you points, and that eventually you'd just be way overpowered. But keeping it capped at 7 points means that you can mix and match and still have a bit of balance. Because I'm reading some of the things, it seemed like if you could have the majority of that perk tree, it was just going to be nuts. Right, let's put a new camp down. I'm doing Legacy of the Dragonborn in this modded playthrough. It's not included in LoreRim, so no. Ah, and yes, we got a... I forgot we got words. We got a level up, is what I was trying to say. Nice. We could go into swords, or we could take that Wayfarer perk. When traveling alone. Tempting. Before we do that, we'll need to be able to lockpick better, though. Choices, choices, choices. We're kind of cooked here until we get Master Restoration. So we don't need anything there. Could be time to get the enchanting perk. You know what? No, we're gonna get this. We're gonna try it.
You've done well.
Oh, that's interesting, Bells.
Fighting Draugr is as much about controlling your fears and...
Wrong thing. Okay. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna meditate. Divinity. Check this out, guys. If you hadn't seen this already, Divinity, look at my health. 700. 1,113 health now. Alright. Where do you hell they get camps from? You can buy one from Bellathor. That's the other guy. Oh my god. Paralyzed poison? That... Need to make sure I keep the cloak on. This poison is nasty. Fuck. Stop knocking me down, you asshole. Just run. Just gonna run. This poison is nasty. Actually, we're gonna cure poison. Let's stop that from happening. Go and get some magic. We'll get the cloak up again. Right, time to fuck this guy up. Easy clap. Look at his gear, what the frick? Oh my god. Ooh! Yeah, we'll take that. And we'll take that. Didn't mean to drink that, but okay. Yeah, his gear was... Alchemy in Requiem? I haven't tried it myself, but alchemy's always busted. Hey, Michael, I'm so sorry. Hey, the VODs are always there, dude, and they're in high quality. You know? Catch up at your own times. I was thinking about trying to timestamp them a little bit, but it's just too much work. To timestamp them to like, oh, level up 1, level up 2, 3, 4, yada 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 yada. But we are going to make a dedicated Paladin video soon, because this build is cooking. Like, we are doing good with this build now. Oh yeah, I need to do this first, don't I? Jesus. We're glowing just a little bit. Simply radiant. Oh! I don't know what it is with tree rings. Why does it just randomly kill you sometimes? That's so buggy, man. Oh, it's a good job that we came here because I didn't actually pack up the camp. That was a blessing in disguise, if I'm honest with you. I'd have been so angry leaving the area.
I'll never tell you any.
Wait, what?
Hello?
What? It reset the world state? That's annoying. Don't want him to be able to res these guys. Wait, do I not have the, Oh, man. It completely just rewound us? That's annoying. Oh, and he has shit. Oh my god, that's so annoying. He had a really good amulet before. Piss me off, if I'm honest with you. I don't care about an alchemy. Oh god. He had a one-handed amulet. That's so annoying. It's fine. They'll be better.
Thank you. That feels good.
Do we have grand healing? We don't have grand healing. I thought we had grand healing. I'll be honest with you. Cool shield, but I don't think it's as good as the Ysgramor shield. It is absolutely not as good as the Ysgramor shield. What's up, Rob? You doing good?
There's a lot of history in a place like that.
There we go. A blast playing LoreRim? Hell yeah. What kind of character are you playing? Our paladin is absolutely... He's on it. We are going strong. Had a couple of hiccups, but nothing we didn't resolve by just playing a little better. Like, our build is really strong. You wield sword Nord, a berserker, eh?
I can't remember the last time it was this cold. It's all I can do not to shiver until my teeth rattle.
Where is... Who sent you here?
Man named Isran.
I don't know who that is. Is he... like me?
Are you,
Vampire. Yes.
Why were you locked away
That's
like this?
complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story...
I wouldn't trust me.
Help me get back to my family's home.
Just a glowing knighting armor? Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Are you all right? What does that note say?
The hell?
Are you all right? What does that note... Okay. And what does that tell us? Oh, I get it. This Mirac is probably just some clown who gained fame by pretending... He's probably going to keep sending assassins until you turn out dead. Worst case scenario, he's a conjurer with a couple of deadly spells in his arsenal. Nothing we can't handle. I mean, I've never been to Solstheim. Why wouldn't I? I
Hear
know we
that
have
it's
to beat
jumped
this
the
mirror.
dialogue a little bit there.
I mean, come on. Surely we can find some time to explore, can we?
Never seen that before. There's a weird angle to fight on.
That takes care of that.
Figured.
Milking Twilight. I think they're like one way. I don't even bother with. Okay. Let us go. What level am I? We are level 25, going 26. Ah, actually, yeah, we need to rest, get that level. We will do that here. Why not?
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
Ooh, I almost didn't put points in then. Need to put these in first. I'll catch up with you. Been binge watching the previous episodes for the past few days. Hey, Luke, welcome on in, man. Thanks for checking out the streams. They're I know they're long episodes and we do a lot, but and we faff around a lot and stuff. But hopefully you're having fun with them. Been fun playing, that's for sure. I don't know whether or not to actually spec further into block, just to actually knock people down with the shield. But I think heavy armor, restoration, one-handed, and wayfarer is what we're going to go with. Oh, Rob, the HP. Actually, we're gonna. If you want health, this is the way. See, we have 240 health. Tree rings. Now we have 836 health. Best spell in the game.
Ruins frighten you. Take in the knowledge that I am here.
Get the healing auras on. The Ice Monk build, yeah, we're gonna work on it next. I'm undecided on if I want to play it as a Dunmer or something else. I haven't quite decided just yet. I'm leaning towards Dunmer though. There's so many skeletons here now. Wow.
You're not going to keep me in here.
Had to learn no spells. Oh jeez. I just get baited into the. Oh no. Don't worry. Shouts on werewolf. Going like pure scared of magic Nord. I respect it. Sounds fun if you can do it. Don't want to break out of character? Yeah. Well, I'm playing a paladin, so this all makes sense to my character. But I tend to find that as much as I like RPing, like True Nord and stuff, that like the playstyle to me just feels a little bit one-dimensional a lot of the time. Not mocking what you're doing. Like I played pure Nord, no magic-y, likey barbarians before. But I think in my years of playing Skyrim, I see the most benefit and most enjoyment out of picking elements from everything. I feel like the combat system in Skyrim is sort of developed around that kind of, you know what I mean? Like a little bit of spell, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and oh yeah, these things just keep getting back up. It's like they don't get treated as being killed by silver for some reason.
Controlling your fear as anything else.
You want to learn the shouts? Yeah, the shouts is like probably your best middle ground for it. But like I've just been running and swinging with swords constantly. I kind of get a bit bored after a while. I like the idea of theory crafting around like a bit of spellcraft, a bit of this, a bit of that. You know.
Stay on your guard.
It just keeps me a bit more engaged, but that's the beauty of Skyrim, isn't it? Though you can make anything work if you think on it and perfect your playstyle and choose the right perks and stuff. Let's get some fire cloak on. Easy blocks, cheeky bash, boom. We might actually need to balance the whole build camp, yeah. I do think we will do as a joke. I will probably try and do a non-combat build. Non-direct combat build. At least. Did we pick up this? Why is that ghost attacking? Oh! Yo, Inigo looks sick, like, but shooting his bow from like the corner. Skyrim Bard build. I've already actually made a Bard build in Nolvus. If you haven't seen my Nolvus Part 3 video, you should check out the Bard build I did there. That was actually really fun. It wasn't the most optimal build, but it worked. And it fulfilled the fantasy of being a bard. I actually really enjoyed making the cinematics for the bard as well. Is there something I needed to do here? Nope, just a chain. Everyone's here. Lovely jubbly.
So good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
It was focused, Jason. It was focused around like generating a lot of illusionary clones of enemies, so that they fought illusionary versions of themselves all the time, but while also actually playing music that made people just stay on the spot. Being like they'd stand on the spot dancing, but I'd use a spell that if you were stood still would drain their health. So they're technically stood still dancing on the spot. They just like had their health draining while illusions like killed them. Like it was a really cool build. Very unique way of playing Skyrim. Granted, not the strongest, but it did work. It did indeed actually work. We can travel closer to Castle Volkier. Do vampires breathe air? I don't know. These ones apparently do. We've never looked more paladin in all our lives. Right, come on then, let's crack on. Let's get closer to the target. Where is it? It's here. Yes, that's as close as we're gonna get. You want to try a merchant build, all speech, wayfarer, and craft skills, just recruit NPCs and have them outfit? That's what I was kind of thinking. Maybe we could do something like that, like a merchant build, because the gameplay would be actually buying and selling things for profit, right? And then hiring allies to be able to do your bidding.
I wonder what new excitements the rest of the day has planned for us.
Yes, the next character we're playing is going to be an ice monk, themed around like Sub-Zero, basically. The Ling Kuei. Oh, he knocked me down.
What have you got?
I don't know if our tackle killed him or if Serana killed him. But does this mud crab get knocked away? How does this work?
Here we go.
You like how it goes through it? Yeah, you can actually change. So you can change this in here. So finds it. See? If a shield particularly is stuck, you can lift it forward or backward or whatever. This one's a massive shield, but it works in our favor to block arrows. And it's also the Shield of Ysgramor. Why would you not use it, you know? I do wish that there was a higher res texture of this shield, to be honest with you. Might be another thing to suggest to John Skyrim to make. I might actually tell him, ask him, please, do a rework of the Shield of Ysgramor. The textures are so poo-poo. And I would very much like a dope shield. In fact, I'm gonna message him right now. I just told him that we Stream and I want you to make a Shield of Ysgramor retexture. Is Wuthred still racist? More damage to elves? I believe so. Racist acts, yeah. Where is the jetty? I think the jetty's moved. Like it's closer this way than it is normally, from what I remember. Wrong spell. Uh-oh. Does this water, like, kill me? Oh, yes, it does. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. No, 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 no. There we go. The irony of this encounter, me walking in, literally like the son of Stendarrs, decked in like paladin armor, glowing from head to toe. Is going to be hilarious. I never actually tried it, I don't think, but it would be really cool if you could just end the entire DLC by walking in there and killing absolutely everyone. Like, you know, like the whole storm the castle with Dawnguard? Like, if you just end it now. Like, Harkon can't look for the bow, Oriel's bow, if he's dead. You know, I always feel like the DLC in this, like I like the DLC. I like the setting. I like everything about it. And plot twist of the snow elf thing is really cool. But I feel like I could just kill him. You know, and none of this would be an issue. Exactly.
So, before we go in there...
Are you alright?
I think so. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way.
The water looks ace.
I think. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate.
We definitely need to go back to our house after this. Dude.
Lord Harkon's a great man.
Why do you have orange eyes, bro?
Proper respect.
I really don't. I think that's my probably one of my biggest peeves visually of LoreRim. The vampire eyes are they're kind of mid. I don't like them. I don't like when they make the vampires just stupidly obvious in modlists. But I don't care enough. It's not that big of a deal that I care to change it in any way.
I cannot believe my eyes.
My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
I'm so glad he removed the wizard hat mod that made this guy like a white Gandalf wizard with a white like wizard hat. It was just like, why is there just like this random white Gandalf wizard vampire greeting me at the door? It looked really weird.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me?
Clean shaven Harkon makes me a little weirded out as well.
To see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one... Free...
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
You first.
Very well. I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Harkon sound I don't know what mod does this, but like someone's pitch shifted down Harkon's voice a little bit, and it just sounds so obviously pitch shifted down. Yeah, Vanilla's is perfect. It does not need pitch shifting down. People meddle too much with sound sometimes.
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
And if I refuse?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
I don't want to become a vampire.
So be it.
So be it.
Prey, like all.
Smooth Harkon is making you feel uncomfortable. Alright. We are banished from the vampire people. The model looks so much better. Yeah, the models, the reworks for the Vampire Lords are really good. I really enjoyed my vampire when I played him. He was really cool. Where do we want to go, guys? Icewater J? I think not. We want to go to... We'll go to Winterhold. We're going to go to Winterhold and pick up that old Warmth spell and Okata's Recital. I could have just travelled, couldn't I? Don't know why I got the jet. It was immersive to use the boat, okay? Was it an extra loading screen? Sure. But I felt like I took the boat out of there. Okay. Let's find Tolkien. Yeah, I want to ignore social obligations, just play all weekend. I need to crack on with the video this weekend, I think. Ah, Tolfia, yes.
Good to see you. So
yes.
you wish to master the arcane arts?
I do. I wish to get... Oh god, that's Recital. Stores the beneficial self-targeted non-concentration spell in your left hand and casts it for no cost whenever you enter combat. Up to 3 spells. Oh, it's at no cost. I completely forgot about that. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Greater empowered weapon. What does this do? Magically enhanced 30% physical damage. Not percent. 30 points of damage.
Take care now. What are you doing that for?
On a keep subscription. Oh, brilliant. It's a good one, Cheese. That is a good one. I'll give you that. Oh, Carter's recital. No way, what? There's no way this spell is this... It's so busted, this spell. There's no way we can cast this without... Surely without 1 point into alteration. No way. Surely not. No frickin' way.
This cold. It's all I can do not to shiver until my teeth rattle.
Oh my gosh, we are gonna cook, boys. I'm kind of scared to put 3 rings on it because it might kill us just randomly. It might kill us randomly, but it also might not kill us randomly. You know what? We're gonna do it. 3 spells stored. Oh, we could have done Sealed Resolve. Could have done that instead. And then use tree rings at our own discretion. It'll be fine. It's alright. Better finish that animation before we sleep. Finally looked at Alteration Tree today and didn't expect that tree to be full D&D wizard like that. Oh yeah. Do some spells have drawbacks?
This place reminds me of my first
Depends
days
what
at
you
the Arcane
mean.
University in Skyrim.
Depends what you mean, sir. Oh, ay.
I'm off to bed.
Can we cook
I
some
really
rabbit?
need to sleep.
No, we can't. Just salt.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
What works fine for you, sorry? What if? Tree ring? Oh, tree ring works fine for me too. It's just if you're taking damage at the same time as you're casting it, is what I think happens. You can randomly die. I've had like 500 health already having tree rings active, and then I use it again to top it off, and it just kills me instantly. What I'm worried about is if it's auto casting and in the middle of taking damage during a fight as it initiates, that it's just going to keep killing me.
You give an old man hope.
The downsides to like large, stronger spells, Luke, tend to be that they take a long time to cast and have a lot of mana cost. But maybe there's some with negative effects of what you're talking about, but I don't know what they would be called in particular. Just a man in his armor eating wheels of cheese like a real man. Oh dear. Right, well we got Carter's recital. Let's go to the resto lady and pick up a couple more resto spells, if we can. Oh, it's silver, yeah. Yeah, we would have probably kept the werewolf if we could have used our silver weapons, but alas, we cannot. It's probably better for my paladin that he cured himself as quick as possible anyway. That was a very short-lived werewolf experience, if I'm honest with you. We did not stay a wolfy boy for very long. Barely at all. Random stuff. He's not here again. He was in the Arcanum. I think he's probably in the Arcanum. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless
Mirabelle.
it's absolutely necessary.
What is that lass's purpose? Nyria? Nyria? Zargo just vibing. I like that you can turn quickly with beast mode. Is she in here? Don't tell me she's not in here. Come on. Ugh. Gosh darn it. I don't know why I struggle to find this lady all the time. She is in that section of the tower usually, but apparently not. Is she in here? Visago vibing. Where the devil are you? You got the Absorb Knowledge spell? Yes. From Whiterun. Farengar's room. Very cool spell. Going to use it till you get to the college? Do it in Dragon's Reach. There's a ton of books in the Jarl's quarters as well as Dragon Reach main area. And then come to the Winterhold College. I did it backwards and I wish I'd done it the other way around first now. The only reason I chose Winterhold to start was so that we didn't have to do any of the entry quests to get into the college and we were already there. But if you can... Was that her? Right. No. Wrong guy. Just gonna wait longer. Oh, there she is.
Why are my research materials constantly So you wish to master
Meridia's
the
favourite?
arcane
I
arts?
haven't tried Meridia actually. We've done Stendarrs for the boost to Resto when we really need it. Wanda's Sunfire Cloak. Interesting. Sunbeam. Radiant Strike. In Wall. Well, let's... Oh, I don't have much gold. Oh my god. Where did all my gold go? I do not know where my gold went. We need to kill some dragons. Actually, I have killed a dragon recently. We need to sell the materials. Oh, did Janessa have dragon bones and stuff on her? I don't think she did. Oh, now we've got gold again. The Bella's Blessing, it's loads of different NPC reworks, cheese. There's so many of them. More than I would know, but anyway. Great Turn Undead, level 50 for 5 seconds. I feel like they'd be really strong against Dragon Priests. Kind of want to get it, but it's a little expensive right now. Circle of Moons, what's that? Steals magic per second. from hostiles inside the ring. That's kind of strong. Oh, warmth. That's what we want. Tempted to get that magic one, you know. Circle of the Moon. Yeah, we're gonna get it. We don't necessarily really need it, because we have got decent magic regen anyway, but I think that would just top it off.
Wizard, not a pack mule.
It'll top it off because for those who are joining the stream or haven't seen like what the rest of our build's looking like, I'll show you in a second. Actually, just give me a hot minute to quickly pop to the loo, and then I'll explain. Actually, no, I'll explain now quickly. Just while it's fresh in my head, that might be better. This tree here, we're focusing on magic regen to make sure we can maintain our other stats as well. So having some like cost reduction and stuff is decent, and the magic resist here is really nice. But the thing that's really compelled me to go this way is this particular perk. I think this is actually stronger than some of the perks up here, in my opinion. Getting 15 magic per weapon attack. So as soon as your weapon collides with an enemy, you're getting 15 magic, and you just keep swinging and swinging. We're already getting a decent amount of magic, and now if we add that ring into the mix, and we're just like hitting people within a ring, we're gonna have so much magic to keep our buffs up and keep healing. It's gonna be so strong. Yeah, Circle of Strength. It's a decent size. It's not massive, but it's worth it. Infinite mana every bandit camp, pretty much. We already have a pretty decent pool anyway. It's probably going to be more beneficial in longer fights where like you're fighting a dragon and stuff. I would assume when they're on the ground, that is. We'll see though. Won't be a tick though. Just gonna go to the loo.
Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
And I'm back. magic regen in combat? It does, yes, but slower than if you were not in combat. The Paladin of Stendarrs that is cool. I'm going to stop using it. I tend to prefer this one, the companion set. Yeah, I think what I will do is see if I can disenchant this effect and then put it onto this. Once we get our enchanting up. Or maybe I can just pay Farengar for it. I don't know. Depends how expensive it is, I guess. Let's get out of here. And research. This crack's ominous, isn't it? I feel like I should... If this was The Witcher, you break this through to a secret area or something. Do I like the animations he chose? Yes, I think they're the most grounded out of all the mods that all the modern combat lists I've tried have been way more flashy, and a bit unbalanced, like fast, a bit too fast. Novice included. I really enjoyed Novice's combat, but it was very flashy and very fast, faster than it should be. Let's knock on it. I didn't actually mean to rest there. I meant to research. Circle of Moons.
I'm off to bed. I really
Are you going to disenchant it? It makes sense. It's not like a common effect, so I'd assume maybe not. I just don't know whether or not having double the amount of armor or this magic resist and extra health is probably better. I mean, it's 50 more magic as well, to be honest with you. I think it's probably worth sticking this on, around with this on. My gloves don't match though, which is annoying. But it is what it is. Research that warm spell. Weapons make them absurdly slow. It makes sense for maces and stuff and axes. Yeah, I mean, I had this discussion in my comment section. There's a lot of people that mistook what I said as like slow. I feel like weighty and slow are two different things. Something can feel weighty and still be fast or like realistic, like speed. But I think you need to take into account with a video game balance. And if you were to like go really fast with like a two-handed sword like this, like some two-handed swords you can, but like the video game swords that tend to be a lot larger and a lot of like the swords that are two-handers in like Skyrim and stuff are definitely heavy. Like they're not light like swords like you would see in real life. And I think there's a big distinction there. Like between what a longsword is versus like a claymore. Like a claymore is like an actual claymore, a big, massive sword. They were wielded two hands, and they were. If you look at like we live quite close to the Royal Armouries in Leeds, and been there many times. And some of the swords there, and sure, like you a two-handed sword like is a sword that you can put two hands around. Like there's lots of different swords, but like what I'm trying to get at is most of the swords in Skyrim are definitely not quick swoosh 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 like swooshy swords. You know, there's very few of them that are. But I think more than anything, it's just a balance thing in video games. Like, they're supposed to do a lot more damage, but they need to swing slower to balance that out. Because if they swung the same speed as a one-handed sword, well, what's the point in using a one-handed sword, you know? But yeah, like in general, like you have to put the two-handed category into a balance perspective, and also put into a perspective of, sure, while one two-handed sword might look like a normal realistic sword, there are at least a good 90 other two-handed swords that look like they should be ridiculously heavy. I think the biggest claymore is named Bloody Murder. Yeah, the ones that are at the Royal Armories are huge, and you absolutely could not swing them around fast. Like, they're massive. Iron slabs? I mean, I don't think a lot of the two-handed animations are that slow. Like, here, let's help Zen. We find it. We find the two-handed variant of my sword. Player dot item. Let's just take off this for now, so we can actually see the animations. Oh, that's the one-handed variant. I just pressed one by accident. You just like, this is slow. I will argue that that's slow. Faster, right? When you get into the faster stances. I think if you actually swung a heavy two-handed sword, this sword looks more like you would be able to swing it faster. But there are a lot of swords in Skyrim that look a lot slower than this, right? Well, like this, I think that's more than fine. I don't think that's too slow at all. I think people overestimate how fastly they can actually swing a sword a lot of the time. Oh, this one's not bad at all. But yeah, I would say that this one is definitely, for this sword I am holding, it would definitely be, you would be able to swing it a lot faster. But we're going to take into account that there's multiple different types of two-handed swords in the game, and some you would definitely not be able to swing around that fast. So, you know, balance, game balance. There's a there is a stance for every sword, type I guess. Disable. Can I just disable it? There we go. Massive arcing swings. Yeah, I think like a lot of people would want that animation moveset though to deal with multiple targets and stuff. But yeah, it's not the animation that I would go for, but I really like the neutral stance set. Don't use certain stances if they match the feel of that weapon. So, yeah, I feel like that's like fair. Remember, I'm a partial in first, so the animations I really like, for first person with swords at least, I really like red stance. Like, so this one has it has a couple of swings while also having some thrusts. So like it's got an overhead, a sideways, and a stab. So it's like all three of the motions that I would want in attacking in first person. In third person, I need to favorite my shield again. I need to get better with the movesets for third person because I'm not too familiar with the sword and shield versions. So we should probably test that now. Actually, let's do a little test. So we got this is red stance. So we got like this. This is not bad actually. I really like this one because like it incorporates like the shield in it. I really quite like that one. Eat. Oh, no, since the last time you watched? Oh hell yeah! Do you mean the character? I mean, yeah, we're cooking, dude. We are level 26.5. Let's try green stance. Green stance, not bad. Also, not bad. I like that one. It's a little fantasy with a spin, but like it's a quick spin. This one's decent, if not a little bit repetitive. Oh, the sword? It's the same sword we've always had, but since we unlocked Dawnbreaker, what I did is, because I want to keep using my sword, I went into Xedit and edited the Dawnbreaker effect onto my version of the Relentless sword named Zen. And yeah, now we have Dawnbreaker Zen sword. You don't remember it being on fire? It's actually, it's the Dawnbreaker effect. Neutral's also good. All the sword and shield animations are actually quite decent. I like them. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at bloody all. Oh, go talk to Eastman. I completely forgot what we were doing. Guys, you need to help me stay on track. Got distracted. Totally. Neutral seems the most realistic. I think this one's realistic. You have a little spin, but like it is within conjunction of trying to like bash with the shield, so I think that one works. Yeah, these are all nice. I like all of them. Oh right, we need to set the Circle of Moons can now go here because the aura should cast Nasata's Recital. And what else? Nothing on this bar because we need everything on there. Warmth, that was it. Oh, I thought warmth would replenish, I think. Is your sword just in LoreRim, or do you always have it with you? It's in LoreRim, but it's not this version of it. It doesn't have yellow glowing like holy runes. It has either blue ice runes or fire runes. And it was like a brown leather. This black leather and gold and holy runes is only available on my Patreon because it was never really meant to be released to the public. It was like my own custom version, it's my own little part of me. But I kind of got a little bit annoyed that I didn't have anything to give to people who supported me financially. I feel like that was a nice way of giving them something that was a part of me they could have. Kingdom Come turned a lot of us into armchair medieval historians. I love that game. I'm excited for the second one. We'll definitely do a playthrough of that on stream, I think. Isn't there supposed to be some vampires? Oh, there they are. And everything triggered.
Another big city.
Would we absolutely tear vampires in you arsehole? I don't think we're really going to struggle with Dawnguard. I was worried that we were going into this too early with this mod list. But now I'm thinking we're absolutely fine. Hello!
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
I feel like the voice actor for Eastran needed to add a little bit more range, because he just sounds like he talks like this all the time. Just another lonely bandit. It's like one tone with like, it lacks a little bit of emotion with what he's saying a lot of the time. My only critique. I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently?
Why did I suppose differently?
Tell me what you know. A woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
I'm lucky I made it out alive.
Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
We have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here. There are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need
it's the 18 time.
Talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them.
If you can find them.
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Last I knew, she...
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna skip him.
Back here.
Let's crack on.
Started on coming up with a plan.
Mr. Monotone is really annoying.
Find Serene and Gunmar.
Oh my god.
Do something about this mess.
Like... Yeah, Eastran's voice actor really annoys me. He's basically the Batman of Skyrim, too true. Am I not going to play as a vampire lord? Hell no, I'm a paladin. My entire build is focused around restoration magic, which would be absolutely useless to me if I was a vampire.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Dinner invitation. Wait, is that Klimek? No. We should tell Klimek about the supplies while we're here, because I never hand this quest in.
She's our only child, Bolton. Am I to throw her to the wolves?
You're hardly throwing her to the wolves. She just wants to see the world, just like I did when I was her age.
Turn to Klimek.
And if she decides to leave Iverson?
Where is
what
it?
then? No. No, I can't bear the thought.
Is he in the pub? I think he's in the pub. Where you surely perish if you defeat in this location? What?
Those snowbacked Imperials renounced humanity when they laid down before.
Well, am I supposed to... I don't want to lockpick his house. Oh, whatever. We'll go just do the Gunmar. It's like the game never wants me to actually hand that quest in. I always felt the beginning of Dawnguard was pretty convoluted. A vampire hunter finds an ancient vampire with an Elder Scroll. Better take her to the spooky vampire castle. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't really well thought of, I don't think that. But I feel like they're supposed to... you're supposed to be enthralled with her, right? I actually, the Serana dialogue overhaul actually tries to rectify that by giving you a prompt that says, oh, you feel something weird or whatever, and it's actually that she did mind trick you to help her, which I thought was quite immersive and made it feel a bit better. But yeah, they don't do that in vanilla. Yeah, the build is like, I'm not gonna lie, Okata's recital has now made this.
Damn bear for 2 weeks. Isran, I'm afraid. Besides,
we are cooking.
Tell me more about.
He's in the bushes.
Then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Right. So I don't know if you guys have seen The Mummy with Brendan Fraser in it, but this guy, I don't know if it's confirmed. Is he not the guy who's like, we must kill Imhotep? Imhotep, we must kill him. They like Egyptian warrior dude that's with them for like all 3 movies. But is there 3 or 4 movies? I don't remember. But I swear it's that guy. How many bears? Oh my god.
If you shoot them, almost human.
One less monster. Don't know how well you've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants.
It's a
Stendarrs beacon, I assume.
The guy who voices Osiris in Destiny as well. The same guy, I swear.
Of course, he's been working on that place for years.
Gunmar looks cool though. I like this warpaint.
Anyone in his own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what. I'll meet you there.
That is extremely true. But the worst thing is, Ladige, I actually can see better in first person than third. Third person is basically almost unplayable with this build. With a Sunfire Cloak on, at least. Like, Sunfire Cloak's not necessary for the build, but I just specifically for undead this is very useful, and vampires because of the drain. We should save the game. I feel like I haven't saved in a while. Wait, who's this? Okay. The closest thing from around here. Path wasted? I don't really fancy navigating from around there, to be honest with you. Dragon Bridge Overlook? Eh. Yeah. We follow the river from there. Obed Fair? Is it the same guy though? Over. Is it actually the same guy? Like, does he play Gunmar in Skyrim? And does he? I know he plays Osiris, but like I swear that voice is it's got to be him. Fire. Barely see anyone.
What are you staring at?
How is that guy? Really? That's unusual. He's not in Skyrim though? Damn. Must be someone who just sounds just very similar to him. I could have sworn he was Gunmar. I would have put money on it, that's for sure. Okay, so we're going to travel up. I think we can't get up the riverbank. No. Maybe we'll try. Maybe there's a way up this way. We should totally get the paraglider mod actually. Wait, the paraglider mod is in this list already. I should get the paraglider. This thing is the words I was trying to speak. This would have made navigating this a lot easier. Brad Grunzik is his name? Interesting. Huh. Man. Going the right way still? Yes, we are. I think we take this road for a bit. Metal Gear Solid 2? You know what? Metal Gear Solid 2, I played the shit out of, but it is my least favorite Metal Gear. 1 and 3 are my favorite. 4 was surprisingly great too. I actually really enjoyed 4. You don't really hear many people talk about 4. But 1, 3, then 4. I think is in that order. Maybe even 3 before 1. Snake Eater was so good. Gameplay wise, Snake Eater, the best. Story wise, maybe the first. Dunno. Just gonna go and get her gyros before she even says anything. There they are.
Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me.
What about 5? I never finished it,
Look
and
around, will you? Eastron.
I couldn't quite put my finger on why I didn't fully enjoy it.
No, you must be. I find it hard to believe he's changed.
I think it was the mission structure, the flow of missions. It felt a bit arcadey rather than like I'm in the thick of it. I think it's because you extract out and in it all the time and select missions and stuff. It didn't feel like the other Metal Gears. It's one coherent, like you are in the thick of it. You're espionaging. I don't know. 5 just felt more arcadey and staged. You ever played the Metal Gear games? Oh, love them. I love the blend between like folklore and science in them. But they explain things in such a weird scientific way. I mean, obviously, it's game science; it's not real science. But like, there's a woman that can't have bullets like hit her in the second one called Fortune, and everyone thinks she's just lucky or something, but she actually has been implanted with something that has a magnetic thing that repels bullets, so bullets just bend around her. And I thought it was really cool. Stuff like that, or like the vampire guy who it's actually in like nanomachines or something. I ranted.
Anyway, I'm quite happy in my
I
current
bored her.
pursuits.
I bored her. I was like, so the thing about
Excuse me.
Metal Gear Solid is, she's like, I just want my cogs, man.
Oh, well, what are they up to?
That's right. Yeah, it didn't have the constant momentum that the linear Metal Gear Solid games had. That's exactly what I'm trying to get at.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs.
Here you go. Oh, I should have persuaded.
I'll finish
Even though I
up
had the
here and
gyros,
head
I should have
as
persuaded.
soon as I can. See you there.
These trees are nice, aren't they? The one's leaning. I like those. Wow. Quite a picturesque view.
Good day.
Was that it? It's just returned to Dawnguard, right? Return to Eastbrand. And then there's... Where does they get... Oh, we have to rescue the arcade guy, don't we? Requiem covers them, yes. But Wildlander and LoreRim both share the fact of being Requiem modelists, and Survival is controlled with Requiem. I don't know if there's patched differences between the two of them, but they both have warm survival mechanics that should be identical with Requiem. I'm lost. What FPS am I getting? 100 plus? 120 is the cap, because that's what my monitor is set to right now. I have a 240Hz monitor, but when I picture it to get this resolution, so you guys can see it without it being like a ultra wide letterbox, then yeah, so 120. Roughly we get about 100 to 120 FPS in all areas, with some dips to about between 60 and 80 in really intense areas. Strive, good to see you, mate. We are doing well. We are almost level 27. And just because Strife has been in the streams before, I found out that you can only get 7 points in this, and the last point you get is at level 30. And this is an old version. Apparently, I need to update the list yet again to change this, because this isn't... I was going to go into this because this seemed really strong, but what we're actually going to do is either respec... I mean, I don't want to lose Spell Sword, so it's not even a respec. It's not even a discussion of respec. We'll either still go into Battlemage with a new perk, or we'll go to Leeching and Blood Knight. Haven't decided just yet. But we've made some gains. We've got Okato's Recital now. Okato's Recital is an alteration spell. Even though we don't have anything spec'd into alteration whatsoever, what this does is cast 3 spells that are self-cast at the start of combat with no cost. So now, as soon as we enter combat, our Sunfire Cloak goes on, our Greater Healing Aura goes on, and our Tree Rings goes on. So we instantly get juiced with our health, health regen and our offensive solar magic right off the bat. And we're doing the Dawnguard questline because we are now absolutely stacked and ready to do it. Which I think is the best modlist? LoreRim, this one. You have to give it credit to Biggie, and I'm not just being biased here because I've played a lot of mod lists and I just really enjoy Requiem lists, but specifically to LoreRim, and hats off to Biggie, you have to take into a factor when you're looking at mod lists that Biggie has basically played every single popular mod list that's going. Every Wabberjack one, like Nolbus, like he's played them all. Near enough all of them. All the ones that like would be worth playing at least. And because of that, you can see what works and what doesn't work for the vision of LoreRim. And I think that's just made it stronger and stronger and better and better and better. And he's not compromised on adding a bunch of shit that people requested him. He's sticking to the vision and theme that he's going for, and I think that makes this list one of the best, if not the best, because thematically speaking, it's lore accurate, it looks stunning, it has great combat, it's not too obnoxious or boring, it's that sweet spot of being pretty goddamn balanced, and it caters to both third and third person. For someone who likes to switch between the two all the time, I'm really enjoying playing both. But this is the best first-person list I've ever played, for sure.
Now what do you want?
And probably the best third-person as well.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use.
Level 20 on your on your own mods, and I'm considering making a new one and installing this one. Well, it depends what you're looking for. LoreRim is challenging,
really talks to Arcane.
and is very different from vanilla when it comes to progression, when it comes to difficulty of enemies and AI, and all the in betweens.
I wonder if perhaps he did it for the attention.
Where the hell is he?
I suppose we're all a little crazy to be here, right?
What the hell? What is all this? Why are these bloody barrels? Have you played 3 Tweaks? I haven't played 3 Tweaks because the combat didn't look great. I know it's a hard, difficult list, Requiem list, but people rated it to me, but like it just didn't feel like it had everything that I wanted from it. But I've heard very good things about like its difficulty. If like you like difficult lists, it's meant to be the one that you want to try. But yeah, I didn't enjoy the combat when I looked at it. Might be worth another look into it though, at some point. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Where is Eastran? Where'd he go? I thought Serrano would be there.
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
Or is it still at your own pace thing again? Ellen. We have to go and fight.
Fight well.
Can I sleep here?
Well, this isn't a... I suppose I'd rather be here than most other... I wonder what we're up against here. Don't get yourself... Hope you're getting along with it. It's not easy to get supplies.
I wonder if she'll
way out
buy
here.
dragon
I'm
scales and
managing.
stuff.
Take a look.
Who... Can you go
Yes,
have my
my
dragon
friend.
scales? Or was it Mercurial?
Pooling our resources. If you need anything else,
I
just
like what
ask.
Eastron has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared. Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Oh, she only has 200 gold. Jesus. I thought she... Wait, I thought she had way more gold. Like, why is she not able to buy my stuff? Well, she doesn't really have anything for me then. Oh,
See you.
that's annoying.
Uh-huh. I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Yeah, take all these dragons. Take a bunch of the lockpicks as well. There we go.
What's next?
Gonna do some actual work. Thanks for the stream. Hey, over. Thanks so much, man. DLC through the door? I don't think we've got that issue. It's more of a case of just figuring out. There's no quest marker now for the next stage, so I'm guessing we have to either do Radiant quests. I can't see Eastrun anywhere. Where is Eastrun? Like, just disappeared. Where the devil is he? I'm gonna just take these. Not that we need to, but... Can you just take the dogs as well? Armored huskies. Oh crap, I didn't mean to go through one of these. This is not what I wanted. Yeah, power attacks with two-handed weapons, like two-handed bandits are pretty scary for quite a long time. I think I can tank a hit now, but multiple of them hitting you at once, like, it's just... You're dead. Straight up. Where the F is Eastran? I swear, I do not know where I am going. I thought he was up here. He has a room up here, doesn't he? Is this his room? Oh, he's here.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Okay.
Watch your back.
What?
This
was she always there?
Vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dimhollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you.
Hold up, I need to look back on the stream. She was not there a second ago. I swear to God she was not there. I go up the stairs. I'm just looking back at the VOD now. I go up the stairs, I go into Eastman's bedroom, he's not there. I walk around the corner. I look. Yeah, she's definitely not there. I speak to Eastran, and then she's there. That scared
so let's hear
the G's out of it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Would you mind cooking something for me? What?
I'd rather not be here either, but I need.
Why can you ask Serana to
it's
just cook something for you?
So please just
she doesn't eat.
Before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
That scroll.
The reason I had it, and why I was down there, it all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. He just became absorbed. The prophecy said that vampires... Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we...
You got risk coming here.
I did. But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope...
Oh, what was that? Was it the fact that I took you all the way to your daddy's house and then just left?
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Right. You know, in this playthrough, I might actually cure Serana of her vampirism. Which I never do, normally. Because I find that, what's the point in having a really good vampire follower if she's not a vampire? But I feel like this playthrough, this character of mine, would want to help her relieve herself from vampirism. We'll see. Speak to Eastman. Oh.
Alright, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me.
Why? Because of that?
Do you actually believe any of... Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care.
The only question I have is it worth doing large quest lines over again? Well, with a modlist like LoreRim or any Requiem list,
got it. You hear me?
Those quests will feel very different.
You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness.
Well, different experience because of the enemies that they put there. They're massively overhauled. Lake Hall's Barrow, the first dungeon that you go into, normally in vanilla, is, I would say, probably a level 15 plus dungeon. If you want to do it comfortably, as a beginner, at a minimum.
Years preparing before they start reading, though.
Depending on your build.
It helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim.
Yeah, it's the armor, the elite paladin of Stendarrs. I would be wearing the full set, but the other bits didn't actually have enchantments. And I have some steel gloves that give me 20% that we found, along with some boots that do the same. And we got a neat magic suppression amulet We've got 14% magic resist here. Another 20 here. And then... Wait, in total, how much is this? There's 35 here. 35%. Plus 20. 55%. 69%. We have 69% magic resist. Oh, that's funny. Oh, actually, no, we have more. Because of this. Yeah, we are stacked on magic resist right now.
By. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and
but yeah, Dipsy, if you're curious about LoreRim a little bit more, I do have an actual fully cinematic edited review of LoreRim. It's just part 1. It's 11-minute to 12-minute long video where I show you like its visuals, like the combat and stuff, talk more about it in a more concise, edited way. Go and check it out if you haven't already. You just stumbled by the stream without watching the video first.
The wizard. I've been really wanting to.
We're gonna go get the diarist. I know where he is. It's in Dragonbridge. Didn't actually hurt me. Yeah, we're kind of stacked on magic resist. Isn't it capped at 75? Maybe. Doesn't actually show me here. Or does it? It says 53. Is that magic resist?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Wonder how it's calculated. Because we definitely have more than that as a percent. Unless it doesn't count something as something. Dragonbridge. We actually get Dragonbridge. Dragonbridge is here. Let's count.
Rocks and valley, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. This land feels twisted. I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
You're getting that itch strife. Does it support controllers? It does, Marco, but you have to turn on optional settings within Mod Organizer to the profile that Biggie's set up. That comes with when you install LoreRim. There is optional features for it. I haven't tried them myself, but once you have everything set up, you can press F11 and you have keybinds here that show you what you can do. Where is Dragonbridge? Ah, it's down there. Oops. Didn't actually need that. That delayed the cast. I really like her design on this list. She looks definitely more vampire. I think for me, in general, though, I don't really like it when vampires look so obvious as a vampire. I like subtle hints, but like,
I didn't even know dragons used bridges.
Vampires are known to be like blend with society. Like they should look a little bit more inconspicuous. Yeah, Serana looks really cool though. I do like the look. It's probably not the look. I like the design. I think it's just the vampire eyes themselves in this list are probably one of the things that I dislike the most, which is not a big dislike at all, is it really? Forget. We go this way. It's unique. It's nice to see a different design. There's a lot of lists go for the same rework. I just realised we have God mode on. The hell? That was when we were testing animations out for the old swingy, you know. The effects of the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was dynamic eyes like that, but I think that's a script that doesn't need to be running, you know. I think more than anything, vampires should only have glowing eyes if they haven't fed in a long time. Like if they're at stage 3, they shouldn't have glowing eyes. I need to remember now. How does this play out? Is it this way or the other way? It's usually blood splattered. I think it's this way, right? This way and then to the right. Oh wait, there's just the marker now. I think this fight's going to be hard. Yeah. It'll be fine. Oh, crap. I need to stop doing that. I just wasted my meditate by having it. That's annoying. Oh well. Alright, guns blazing. See, we already got all our buffs up. Goodbye, doggy. What? Dodgy McGee? Oh! Oh! No, he poisoned me. Okay, that guy's no joke. Dude, the paralyzed man. Oh my god. Ooh. Right, you need to die. Dude, this paralyze is like is legit not okay. Okay. Okay, let's reevaluate that situation real quick. Where are all those other guys coming from?
You're not getting the best of me.
Need to get some mana back real quick. Oh, that was a beast. Alright, tree rings don't kill me. Thank you. Gotta get that up. Yeah, the paralyze is what's getting me there. That was not nice.
I'll see you in pieces.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. It will be okay as long as tree rings doesn't kill me. I need to run a little bit to get the cloak back up as well. Yeah, it's about to war up. Okay. Right, let's get rid of this guy. Paralyze is awful. Dude, that paralyze is so crazy. Oh. Yeah, that poison is insane. Oh, yeah. Let's get that sorted right now. Okay. He's getting health back again, and he's got in. I don't know what that poison was, but it was nasty. Oh, she's a vampire.
So now that we're stuck together, shouldn't we start getting to know one another?
I'll kill you. Enough!
Dude, that poison is nasty. Ow. Bro. Come on. Come on. Get fucked. Nasty bastard. Oh, what? What is in gear? He was cracked out of his mind. High grade Skyforge steel? I don't know what he was. He must have like a paralyzed poison on his that he used, but that was one of the roughest fights I've fought. But we still did it first try, so. Yeah, it's good gear, but I can't carry it.
I'm right behind you. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
You know, you can't even carry me with this. That's annoying.
You lead, I'll follow.
What is on your mind? What is yours is mine.
Waystone Focus Crystal. I think that was the boss. Pretty sure they get the boss has the Waystone Crystal. We have it, so. You gonna get up? No? Okay. Well, we're gonna save there, that's for sure. I think we handled that situation pretty calmly, don't you? Yeah, they all rushed us from that spot. Gonna unlock it, Inigo. Alright, you're gonna unlock it, Inigo.
I am with you, my friend.
Hey, you unlocked it. Nice. Ooh.
So now that we're stuck together, that's not something you're supposed to ask. Look, just tell me something about you. Wait, like the Nord legend about a mortal with the blood and soul of a dragon? I knew that dragons had returned to Skyrim, and I'm pretty sure you don't get paid for it. Speaking of which, what do you do to earn a living? The mercenaries from Jorvaskr? They're still around? Not bad.
Dude, why am I just heavy breathing?
Long ago, but To think they held up until now? It's rather impressive. Good for them.
I'm right behind you. Need anything,
What
you just
now?
say the word.
You access the follower inventory through the swiftly order? Oh, that's right, yeah. That's right. Forgetting about that. Want to really give her all this, but whatever. Can I stop panting, please? Oh yeah, my magic resistance has gone back up to 73 now. Oh shit, I forgot.
Stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control.
You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
These vampires... You do? All right then. You have an elder... If my...
Oh my god, this panting.
Very well.
Can I just run to stop it, maybe? No. You're just gonna keep on panting? Not at all weird. Alrighty. Well, we did this first try, boys, with this paladin build. That's all I'm saying. Okay? I think we handled that situation as best as we could. For the most part, solo as well, because all the followers died quite early on. What, is it back to Dawnguard now? Yes. Oh, it's nighttime when we rock up here.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Yeah, it's like I've played the game before, mate.
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Nice, Serana. Nice. She looks weird in armor. I don't know how I feel about it. We need to go back to our house and drop off a bunch of stuff.
Ah, hello there. Ah, my rescuer. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
That's it, Ladige. It's worth it. It's just worth it. Loss of Scaling's nice, but it's not as good as Pure Darks.
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell.
Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must
Hey, Anna.
concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon.
It is Oriole's
Ooh, I like the
bow.
Moth Priest katana.
Now
That's
a
cool.
voice whispers, saying,
Handle's a bit long though.
among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood.
I've just remembered where we need to go.
Vision darkens, and I see no more. To know
We need
the
to go.
complete prophecy, we must have the other two
Black
scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
God.
Come on, old man.
I'm not looking forward to Blackreach. I love that place, but like, if it's, I can't only imagine how hard Blackreach is in LoreRim.
Yes?
Well,
Alright, let's see what you have.
do we do Blackreach?
I'm right behind you.
Well, let's head back to our house first. Does it look awesome? I bet it is. It's quite quicker then. A special weapon there? I don't remember doing Blackreach in Wildlander. So I don't remember what is there. Or did I? I must have done, because I'm pretty sure I did the main quest in Wildland. There's at least 100 Falmer. Jeez. Oh, God, and I bet the poison will be ridiculous as well. You have 0 poison resist. As he sit in that castle. It was pretty goddamn dark. I think it needs to be refurbed first though, doesn't it?
Oh, what is it? Alright, let's see what you have. Let's go.
You want to talk? Okay, let us see what we have.
I'll just take everything. And then I'll give you stuff back, Inigo.
All set?
Same for
Still here.
Mercurial. Let's
I'll be
completely
sure to
wipe
put
your
it to good
inventories.
use.
Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Just get to the chest quicker. Oh. Just dump everything in here and then off stream I will organize all the stuff. Eventually. These. That's looking cleaner, at least in our inventories. It's a good job with that cure poison, wasn't it? I think we need to start. I might need to go and buy the cure poison spell from the college soon, because yeah, we don't want to be messing with poison. Actually, especially before we go into Black Breach, that might be a necessity. Oh. Let's get Inigo's bow, Dawnbreaker, or Bouncer. Inigo's bow, yep. I don't know what spells Mercurio uses. Like, it's destruction, and I know he uses destruction, but like, what's going to be best off for him, do you think? Can you give a cure poison spell? I don't know if you can teach followers spells in this. You could in other lists, but I'm not sure if this one has that. Imminent Night. This looks... Scout armor. Scout. Yet. Yes. Yes. What about Mercurio? Can I give him some wands? I don't know if he uses these. Necrotic Bolt? Fireball? And then you can activate an NFF's MCM, is it? Oh, nice. I'm just trying to think what else we can have from the Curio now, and then we can head out. Get some more magic potions just in case. The spell might be good as well. I think he conjures stuff, doesn't he? I think the guy from Solitude actually could be potentially even better than Mercurio.
Certainly.
Where is that armor? Go.
Is there anything else you need?
Right behind you.
And that's gameplay tab. We can check that out.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Oh, I'm talking to the wrong person. Inigo.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Give him bouncer and his bow back, and then all these arrows. And his armor. I like him in this scout armor. It looks good. I don't even care that it's probably not the best for him. You can take that stamina ring and that night ring.
What's next?
Where the hell? Where did Mercurio go? It's here.
What can I do for you, friend?
How the heck does this look better than mine? I'm on an i9 with a 4090 with 64 gig of RAM. Sheesh.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Better. It's the same mod list, no? You're not using the same mod list? Energy destruction. Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Don't need that ring. Nice. Let's do a cheeky eat. Nom 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 nom.
Do you need something? That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Half the people in your little crew would just as soon... That doesn't exactly make me want to open. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
How do you know?
Ever since he decided to... I don't even think he sees me as
I've
his
seen his
daughter.
dialogue too many times to care. I'm
She'll
skipping it.
definitely know it. But the way she said it... Someplace he would...
It's
Any ideas?
in the castle.
Wait. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to... All of the ingredients...
There's a
are-
courtyard in the castle.
That is... an old escape tunnel
Oof,
from the castle exits
Saltcairn,
there.
that's going to be a
think that's our
wild
way in.
ride.
Don't let me... I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
I think we go and do Blackreach first, you know. Let's see. Where did we get to? Oh, we got our next level up. Nice. I didn't even notice that. Big win. Get our restoration up. Heavy armor. Oof. Points to one-handed. I'm not even sure I want to put them in there. I don't know when we should start speccing into enchanting. Just retired to breeze home and get a cat. Is it really that bad? Yeah, I think Blackreach is a wild ride as well. It's a fun one. But I think we'll need to get some poison resistance for that. I do still have the Bellathor's sister quest. Yeah, we need to experience that as well. I'm decent. I don't know where to dump my points in right now, because one-handed is kind of like stagnant at the moment. I could do with probably putting another point into it, maybe. Choices. Or we start working on enchanting. we can always pay like someone like Farangar to enchant for us. So I don't really know how effective crafting will be until we really invest a bunch of points into it. What do you think? Either way, there's not a lot in it there. Maybe we get this to... I don't know. I just don't know. Get this up to 50, maybe. That's what I was thinking, Cam. Like it, but like it'll pay off in later on. So will Wayfarer, though. We've already got enough points to be able to get the second point and for Lone Wolf. Eventually, we can spec out of it. And I'm a little conscious that we don't really have many ranged like attacks. So putting some points into destruction at this stage might also be helpful, but I feel like making sure that we have our enchanting done. Heavy armor's kind of good. We've kind of already done what we need to with it, though. 42, you get 40 stamina, 20 carry weight, and armor weight is reduced, which is that's just a nice overall one. This is just get stamina when we get hit. Juggernaut, 10% more armor rating, 50% less poise damage when wearing all heavy armor. Our bashers might be alright as well. I feel like maybe one-handed might be the play. It's either one-handed or we do genuinely begin to going into enchanting. %, stronger, 50% stronger. The next two perks we could get quite... That's at like 100. Next one's 75. I guess, I don't know, it depends, Valves, right? Because you can enchant the gear that you need in some shape or form. Like if you want to max out like a one-handed, you can probably at least get 20% on without going... I don't know, what's the cap in enchantment? It'd be more than 40, surely. I don't know how much she's nerfed it in this. We've got to start somewhere with it. We've invested points into it, so I'm tempted to start now. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go for one-handed. I think we need more damage. Power attacks with swords disarm attacks 15%. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. We'll go for this. It's time that we start actually investing. One-handers. I think this might be the best one though. for now. We don't need these two just yet. Although that's a big increase, 20%. Maybe I should have done this. I don't know if this crit chance is only when power attacking though. This debuffs enemies damage by 10% though, which is kind of nice. I think that's, for our tanky build, that's probably a better perk. Can you recommend LoreRim? Absolutely. Best modlist. Is it worth going to Blackreach? I don't even remember how you get there. Down here? Somewhere around here, is it? Is it the best modlist right now? In my opinion. It depends what you want out of a modlist, though. If you're looking for a challenge that has stunning visuals and a modern feeling combat that isn't over the top, feels pretty balanced, then yes. It's full. Actually, let's go pick up, while we're here, let's go and pick up Cure Poison. Oh, LoreRim's a very stable mod list.
Be careful.
But you need the hardware for it. If you have a potato, then no mod list is going to be stable. And if you don't follow the instructions to the T, you're going to have issues. Most crashes are user error, and not actually the mod list. These. Hopefully she's in here. I don't want another goose chase. Oh, that's right. I need to speak to Septimus so I can get the thing. You're right. You're right. Good save, baby. Like, good save. Excellent save, actually.
Restoration is a... Take a look.
Reloading after combat is almost always a crash. Well, you're not supposed to reload, that's why. You're supposed to let the respawn happen. You need to close the... If you're gonna load the game, you need to reload. Like, close the game down, reopen it. Otherwise, you're gonna have problems. Does she not have Cure Poison? Oh, Cure Poison on self. There we go.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Staggers targets and also disarms if stamina is lower than 24%. I'm going to use it. Won't use it. These as well. Okay. Oh, that's ideal. It's only 2 hours. Absolutely suited right now. She's a bit of a weird one, is that lass. I think they could have been a bit more dynamic with the the college people, like in their backgrounds. Like they make just they're all just mages. Could have made like the restoration lady like a full-on cleric. And the others, blah blah blah, something else, you know. Like a voodoo shaman could be one, you know. Septimus. Oh no, I need to go to the Arcanum. Can I not just rock up to Septimus? Do I have to? I have to speak to the orc. Usually I think in vanilla I just used to run over. I don't want to navigate there in the dark actually either. He's not going to be here, isn't he? He's going to be laying down somewhere.
Huh?
Oh no, he's here.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? I knew it. Everyone... An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. Ah, you think that even if I did have, it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world? So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Alright, I'm just gonna go and see if I can go to him.
There are few places where one can consume...
Although we should rest first so it's daylight. Don't really want to be trekking there in the dark. I need to remember where the actual... Like, I always, like, kind of remember, but get lost a little looking for Septimus.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere, but
Magic is the same wherever you go. Oh god. That's not what I had planned. I wanted to jump on the wall so then I could, oh my god, use this. That was silly, wasn't it? Now, I just need to remember where he is. Uh-oh. Am I going the right way, chap? Is that it over there? There's like a boat outside it, normally. That's it there, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, this scared the crap out of me. I thought they were after me, I did. You play Skyrim in first or third person, whichever you like. Oh no 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 no. Why am I falling through the floor? Bullshit. That's scary. Peculiar note. Nice. I should find that pretty easily. Yeah, it depends on your build, and it depends, because like third person for me is this, and I don't see shit.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know you're lost. Septimus is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
That's all I can do not to shiver until my teeth
When
rattle.
the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. The warp of air, the weft of time. Then the madness began. How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down. It licked the panes and smokes the glass. But I'll rise to your depths. The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the
Hey Roz, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, man.
Bring about the opening.
Appreciate you checking out the VODs.
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of... But no, it is not in my possession.
This line is the one that I like the most when you ask him if he's alright and he goes, oh yes.
Oh, I am well. I will be well. Well to be within the will inside here.
I don't know why that line always cracks me up.
On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septum. Have you...
Skippity skip skip skip. Black Reach. Skippity skip skip skip.
Trust
Black Reach.
Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okay. Yeah, I do like Septimus. He's a cool guy. Cool guy. I think Winterhold is the better way to get to this place than coming off from the beach. This is actually going to be quite useful doing Blackreach first, because we could stop off to do a bit more of the Dragonborn questline. The main quest, should I say.
Am I invisible?
Yeah. Is it this way now? Why Winterhold looks so different. I like this rework though. Ah, here we go. This way. Ooh, there's a dragon on the way though. Put a spawn down, so we're relatively close if we die. For these people. More cultists? What is it with the knockdowns recently?
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true Dragonborn.
Okay. What's going on with my shield? Wait, where is Serana?
Now what did I put that soul gem?
Guys, where is Serana? What? Didn't know that she just randomly took herself to the docks. Interesting. Oh, come on, I blocked that. You wanted to add that armor? Is it a headache at all? This armor's already in LoreRim.
Smell adventure everywhere.
You don't need to add it. I haven't added anything. The only thing I've changed is the sword that I'm wielding. And even that, you can get a version of it in this mod list. I swear to... What is it with knockdowns right now? Why am I constantly getting knocked up?
It's done.
What is this? What is this? What? You can go pretty early on just by starting the Dawn Guard and then running and looting Torland. The armor, it's Elite Paladin of Stendarrs. The vampires in there will definitely hunt you down though. If you're fast, you could potentially do it. Wow.
Nothing.
Is this dragon gonna mess with us? Oh, come on, we'll mess with you. Gone to roost? Oh no. No. Yeah, damn. Need to make sure that that thing's above ground or we'll just perish. What's that over there? What is it with these people burn? Goats? Oh, that's ideal. Bonfire. Interesting. We'll fight that dragon before we go in. Get a soul at least then. Oh, there it is. I don't want to record this. I'm inside the dragon. Okay. Can't see. Oh yeah, that circle of moon. Look at it just granting my mana back. Awesome.
I'll see you in pieces.
Behind me, isn't it? Our mana regen is insane now. Oh my god. Fractured rock joint? What? I'm not having that. Look at our mana. That's so crazy. Oh, knockdown. Swear to God. Stun. Where was he aiming there? Oh, he's still up there. What the hell? Oh damn it, stop landing there. Uh-oh. What? Hey, Curio. He needs to stop Fusrodarin. Dragon looks awesome though. Stop Busro-daring me. Bro. I think we're gonna need to start putting some points into destruction. Because this is either that or we speed run like the main quest to get Dragon Rend. Oh, come on, it went to the side. That's annoying. Where is Inigo? Oh! Uh-oh. No. We froze. God damn it. I think that happened because I'm trying to record at the same time as streaming. I don't think it could hack that. Oof. Rip. Well, I was gonna kill that dragon and go to sleeps anyway, so I guess I'll leave it there, and we'll do that fight again tomorrow, or whenever I stream. It'll either be tomorrow or the day after. I'll do a message though. Damn it! I was feeling that. Although I definitely need a range option, because my followers don't seem to be able to keep up now that we only have 2. I think before we had a bit more range with Janessa and Inigo and Mercurio all firing at once. But yeah. The ultimate shout, the freeze, yeah. God damn it. Alright guys, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow.